First of all, you can't hear me because what I'm doing here for... Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning. Welcome. Welcome, my friends. We turn a little bit of music up there. There you go. There you go. How's everyone doing today? You can't see me because my... I'm trying to figure out this setup here. I brought my drawing table upstairs. I need a better tripod here. I gotta get a better... tripod here, but good to see you all. Thank you for joining me this morning. It's November, brand new month. Time to get it. You know, but sometimes everyone always waits for the first of the month or the first of the year to get some work done. So let's do the same. As you see here, we are at 511 right now. We got another 300 and a lot to go. 300 and a lot to go. So we will be doing that today. Let me just get my... Hold on, my friends. I'm just going to turn off the camera for a second, but you'll be able to hear me. Just because I'm going to try so you guys can get this camera going here. But how's everyone doing this morning? How's everyone doing this morning? It's, what time is it? 9:21 in Tokyo, Johnny says. 9:21 in Tokyo. So, good morning, my friends. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And thank you for joining me. And today is the dawn of the new era, my friends. Dawn of the new era. Let's try this. See if this works better. Look at this. Oh, look at that. Right into the light there, my friends. Right into the light. Also, you should be able to see me a little bit better. Let me actually bring this down a little bit. That should be better. That's better. Just so. There. Look at that. Look at that. Also, when I'm drawing here. Oh, you can kind of see my face. Kinda. There you go. So yeah, it is the time change here. So it's 7:22 a.m. Eastern time, where it should be 8:22 a.m. Eastern time, and yeah. So just saying hi to everyone in the chat here. So to Liam, Charles is back, my friend. Zach is back. Keith is back. Okay, of course, Johnny's from Tokyo, like I mentioned. Florian's here. Murtaza, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Mr. Zuzub from Germany. Good to see you, my friend. Keith is here. Okay, right on. Madlodi, how are you, my friend? Varashev, Carlos, how you doing, my friends? Rayhan was here earlier, and my friend R was here. Good to see you, my friends. Good to see you all. Let's get to work. So this piece has to be done by the end of tomorrow. It has to. And the release of this video, I'm hoping, will be next week, Sunday. Okay, so that's what I'm hoping. No, to be honest, I didn't want a bigger gap between, or not bigger gap, but a little leeway between videos. Yeah, and you know what? I did the calculation in my head, or not my head, but with a calculator. And if I were to actually do 1 second per Pokemon, the actual video itself, if I just threw everything up there, 1 second per Pokemon, it would be a 15-minute long video. That's what it is. Oh, looks good. I like it. Why don't you make another one? My daughter's making superheroes for me, so let's get started here. I'm doing well, Liam. Doing well, my friends. So I'm probably going to go till lunchtime. Early afternoon, I have to go work on the store and get that ready to go. And then, like you guys know, 8 p.m. Eastern time, tonight, that is the start of the new era, my friends. So pretty excited about it, and hopefully you are too. And it's one of those things, guys. We'll see if it works. If it works, great. If it doesn't, again, I'm saying I'm going out with a bang. I'm going out with the best work I've ever done in my life, and I'm gonna go out happy. Now, a couple things. We'll see. That's all I'll say. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But it is November. Time for some fun, my friends. Time for some fun in November. But again, this a little less content for me, so probably you're not gonna see more than a video a week, and it might be a little bit longer. However, each video is now very extensive. I'm putting way more effort and investment in every video, and hopefully you guys enjoy it. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. What I plan on doing here. So, welcome to the new era, and it starts tonight, guys. It starts tonight. The new era. Okay, videos that. You haven't seen from me, so don't worry. I'm not going away in terms of the artwork. In fact, the artwork will be better. The artwork will be crazier, but I am incorporating a lot more story in my videos, a lot more fun. For me, anyway, I think it's more fun. I'm having fun. I'm telling you, I'm having fun trying to come up with these stories. Trying to brush up my acting skills a little bit. But like I mentioned in my my quitting video, I hate calling it the quitting video because I'm not necessarily quitting. It's more, again, like I'm not. This won't be my full-time job anymore. It won't, like but what's it called? Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say. But anyway, it's gonna be super duper exciting, and hopefully you guys can support it. You know, a lot of people would ask me, how can we support you, James? How can we help? And the best way, of course, is just by watching the videos and sharing the videos and subscribing. And you guys have already subscribed, so that's great. Now, also debuting today on this channel, my friends, debuting today is the very first Sunday school, my friends. The very first Sunday school. The artwork can't get any better. Thank you, Liam. I appreciate that. But no, hopefully it's going to be better. It will be better. Daniel says hello. Thank you. Thank you, Daniel. Welcome. Carlos. Thank you, Carlos. I appreciate that. But today's the very first Sunday school. Again, all the Sunday schools, they're pre-recorded. They were filmed live on my Patreon. Okay, so you'll see some of my patrons on there. Okay. But if you are a patron, we are actually doing another live Sunday school Patreon exclusive a little bit later today as well. And I'll probably be doing a live Zoom call with my $25 and up patrons to do a little watch party for the new era, which is going to be a lot of fun. So I do plan on premiering the video. Right now my editor is still doing some tweaks on it, right at this moment, so it's not 100% done yet. It's very close, and I'm excited. It's looking great, but hopefully you guys will like it. Hopefully you guys will like it. We'll see. So Indrani, don't you know my friend? I'm probably, like, I don't know how old you are, my friend, but I'm probably like 20 years older than you. And I have over 20 years art experience. So I'm pretty sure if you work hard, my friend, you're going to be way better than me. I always say that. So, and it's true, guys. You work hard, and some of you already are better than me, for sure. So I just like to do big pieces, that's all. Quantity more than quality, my friends. Quantity more than quality. Okay, so I'm noticing when, because as you guys see, I'm in the new characters area now. I'm starting to notice that each character is taking me roughly around, I would say around 5 to 7 minutes to draw in color. So, we'll see. Thank you, Ordinary Barry. And Barry, you're not ordinary. I'll tell you that. Hi, Jeffries. Hi. Let's see here. There you go. That's what I like, Charles. That's what I like to hear, Charles. But I know you can too, Charles. I know you can also, my friend. You know, and I don't always, you know, it's very humbling when I see a lot of you guys trying to do your own extensive projects. Like, I know some of you are trying to do like 100 character drawings and all that stuff, and I think that's fantastic that I help inspire that type of creativity. But even just the fact that you guys are inspire you guys to actually just pick up a pencil and draw, that's very humbling to me as well, right? So I just realized I'm not recording with my other camera. I'm going to tell you guys, this is going to be crazy to edit. This particular video here, it's going to be pretty crazy. I'm not looking forward to it. Like this one, my editor is not going to be working on because he's working on other upcoming videos. So. Trying to fill in the gaps a little bit here, so. Yeah, so let's see. Yeah, you should, Charles. Go for it, man. Well, thank you, Ordinary. I appreciate that, my friend. Again, I think it's more the what's it called? Quantity. If you can't draw well, at least draw a lot. That's what I say. So, how are you this fine morning, guys? Let me know, guys. What time is it in the world for you? Always interesting to know. What time is it for you? And a little brown in the eyes, and I think we're good for this one. Moving on to the next. Next one. Hard here is trying to arrange my Copex in a way that was I can draw 1:35 a.m. in New Zealand. So, thank you for staying up late with me, my friend. You don't have daylight savings in New Zealand, do you? Let's see here. Carlos, 8:35 in Malaysia. There you go. Liam, 12 p.m. in Australia. So not nice, man. Lunchtime, little lunchtime action here for you. Ordinary Berries, 12:32 in the UK. Is that evening, my friend, or morning? Man, I really wanted to go to the UK this year. I keep complaining about it, but this was the year. I was finally going to be able to go to the UK, take my Europe trip, but is what it is, right? Rodney and Charles are both the same as my time. That's awesome, right? In the morning. Oh, well, it's a late night. Okay, 4:30 for Michael. Michael, what are you doing up so late, man? Michael, what are you doing up so late, man? Do you always do your work late, Michael? Let's see here. Daylight savings, that's right. Yeah, 1 p.m. in Germany, right? Afternoon for Charles. So, yeah, Nicholas is my time because he wrote Rhode Island. Yep, East Coast time. Jeffries is 7:33 p.m. Are you in the Philippines, my friend? Did I draw Greninja yet? I don't think so, but I'm not sure. I am not sure. I've drawn so many at this particular point. But, but all the conversation shut down. You know what? Like, tough. This COVID kicked everyone's butt, man. I'll tell you that much. Oh, boy. Like, especially comics were hit really hard. There were, like, a lot of artists that are, to be honest, a lot of comic artists are really suffering at this point. Because there's the double whammy. Not only were the books cut, a lot of the books were cut. They can't do conventions, right? All the conventions. So a lot of comic artists, they're suffering right now. You know. Now, good thing that the comics have been coming back. So hopefully a lot of those artists were able to get work, but it's tough for everybody, man. So it's probably especially hard for someone trying to break in at this point. It's like, because all the regular guys who usually get work, they don't have any work at the same time, right? So it's like, oh, kick everyone's butt. Right on. Hey, Nathan, good to see you, my friend. Would I consider doing a Star Wars mashup of the best film? You know, that's not a bad idea, for sure. That's a great idea. But as of right now, probably no plans right now. Mainly because of the stuff I'm doing in the new era now. Hey, it's the vlog music. Oh, midday Fortnite guy. There you go. Midday. So it's good. You guys should be nice and awake. Whoops. Yeah, guys. So the new era will be a lot more storytelling, a lot of thing going on. And for those of you who've seen Jazz's behind the scenes, yesterday, or not yesterday, like 2 weeks ago, actually, that he did that behind the scenes, and I was in that video for a reason. You'll finally see what he was talking about today. You're gonna see that video today. Took long enough. Like I wanted this video to come out 2 weeks ago, to be honest with you, but it's a learning process with all the stuff we're doing right now, and it's taken a lot longer than I thought. This video was actually supposed to be the easy one, to be honest with you guys. I thought this video was going to be easy, and then it actually kind of took a life of its own. I didn't want this to take this long, but then, well, I'll explain a little bit later on in the watch party. So yes, Jazza will be appearing in tonight's video. So if you're a friend of Jazza, or a friend of Jazza, well, maybe you are a friend of Jazza. If you're a fan of Jazza, he's going to be in the video tonight. So let's see here. Make some bread. Yeah, make some bread, Nathan. Make me some too. Have I seen the Mandalorian? Absolutely, Carlos. How awesome was the Mandalorian, my friends? How awesome was that? It was pretty amazing, man. How could you not be excited? That was an amazing episode, directed by Jon Favreau. He did a great job. If you haven't watched it, guys, watch the latest episode of The Mandalorian. If you can. I notice a lot of you don't even have Disney Plus, from what I understand. So, absolutely. Oh, thank you, Devin. I'll call you Devin, my friend. Devin Dan. Thank you very much, man. Which is my favorite Pokemon? Snorlax. Who I drew already. I drew Snorlax already, so we are good to go. Oh, Leon lives in the same city as Jazz. Is that Melbourne? He lives in Melbourne, right? Yeah. No spoilers. No spoilers, Nathan. No spoilers. And everyone in the chat, no Mandalorian spoilers. No Mandalorian spoilers, because it is better. Like a lot of the reveals, they're way better if you don't know if they're coming. So I hope you're off Twitter there, Nathan. Stay off Twitter. Everyone's spoiling left and right on Twitter. Stay off Twitter. Hey, good morning, York. New York Gardens in the house. New York Gardens is in the house. Welcome, my friend. Let's see here. I'm just getting the right color. I notice I don't have the proper reds. I find myself while I'm coloring, trying to organize my colors at the same time. Maybe this one. So. Yeah, it's been tough because I know like I know I don't have like I bought a couple sets of the chows, the Copic chows, but it's still not enough. Like in comparison to like Photoshop, right? Photoshop, you set the color, billions of colors you have in Photoshop, and I still can't color in between the lines. But make it do with what I have, and to be honest, it is nicer when the original art is fully colored at the same time. So there were advantages, and one thing I did like about doing the Copic coloring, and I think I mentioned this before, was that I got to start from number 1 without having to draw number 1 again. Because one thing I wanted to do was name them and number them as I color them, as you see down below, and by coloring them traditionally, I was able to do that right from the first one, right from the first one, so that helped a lot. Okay, next, actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to move this over. Try not to get that in the shot. Okay, next. Is this art going to be a video on the main channel? Yes, absolutely. So, if you're subscribed to this channel, you'll see the artwork before anyone else. But the question is, what's the story I have? What is the story I have for this artwork? So, it's not going to be just, when you see the actual video, it's not going to be just, oh, James draws all Pokemon. It's not. Even though that would be a very cool video. Oh, very nice video. Looks like Elsa, kind of. Yeah, very cool, I like it. It won't be just, oh, James draws 900 Pokemon. Again, would be a cool video. It's a cool video, but it's actually more than that. There's more going on than just that. So what is that? You're going to find out. Well, it's just like the Optimus Prime video. Like, you guys seen the art video already. If you watch this channel, you've seen the final art already. Well, not the final. You haven't seen it colored yet. But we have a story attached to it. And that's why, Jazz is going to be a part of it. It's going to be pretty fun. Okay, so hopefully you guys enjoy it. You think I should switch to digital art since I'm only starting out as an artist? Well, let me say this. It's digital art. It is the way of the future, to be honest with you. Like, well, not the future. It's already here, right? Digital art is kind of the norm now for a lot of things. So, if you plan on becoming an artist, even in comic books, a lot of comic book artists, they're just drawing everything digital. To be honest with you, for the most part. So, if you have the means to, well, why not? Now, if you don't have the means, if you have to buy equipment, I would say no. If you have to buy equipment to start dealing with digital art, I would say no. You could start drawing skills with just a pencil and paper. You don't have to spend money for it. Not yet, anyway. But eventually, if you want it to be, like, just say you want to be a concept artist, or if you want to be, or an artist, you probably will need digital down the line. There's no way to avoid it. I've asked, you guys seen those videos with me and Andy and Anthony. I asked to point out, do you need to know digital to be a concept artist? And pretty much they said, well, the fundamentals, to learn the fundamentals, no, but yeah, to actually do the job, absolutely you do. So, yeah, me too, Kim, me too. Just buy every marker, like Chaz. Yeah, she's just asking to borrow his markers, eh? So let's see here. Hey, Jose. Hello. New yet? But you could learn the fundamentals without going to digital. You absolutely could. You can learn the fundamentals, and you can wait to buy the stuff. But just know eventually you probably will need to learn how to do digital. It's just if you want to make art your profession. If you don't, then you don't, right? Now, if you want to be like an influencer artist, okay, if you want to be an influencer, like you want to be like a drawing channel, whatever, you don't necessarily need to go digital. Don't necessarily need to go digital. Like there's a lot of channels out there that do like for example, Serena Art. Serena Art, all she does is these awesome paintings that she does. It's very calming and soothing. That's not digital. So I guess it all depends on your intentions. It all depends on your intentions. But if you want to actually work professionally as an artist, get an artist job per se, you'll probably have a better chance if you know how to do digital. Let's just say that. Okay. Good night, Laces Joker. Good night. What is the new era, though? What's the new era, though? I think I did explain it earlier, Jeffries. I did explain a little bit earlier, but again, it's pretty much the craziest art I've ever created, plus story. I think that's the easiest way to mention it. Crazier art ever plus story. Okay, like pretty much, guys. Very similar to what I did with the rock video. All the videos on that channel from here on out will be like that. All of them. Like yeah, even the Marvel style one, I'm. Well, here's the deal. Like I have another episode in the can already. I just need to finish editing it. But and to be honest, it actually surprised me that that video, the latest Marvel style video, is doing as well as it is. That's probably the David Finch effect. David Finch. Because I'll be honest with you, the first video did okay, around 50K views. The second video really, did not okay. It was only like 10,000 views or something like that, 15,000 views. But then now the third one with David Finch, that shot up to about 30, over 100,000 views already and counting. It's people are responding to that one, maybe because of the subject matter, and because of David Finch, of course, right? So I don't know if I'll continue that series or not. I have to think about it, to be honest with you. But to be honest, it doesn't really fit with what I'm trying to do. Because also, guys, like I notice people subscribe to me for different reasons. Like you guys. And I would love to know, actually. Maybe you guys can help me out here. I picked the wrong red, as I realized I picked the wrong red, but it is what it is at this point. Which video was it that made you subscribe to me? I would love to know. What video? Because I noticed people subscribe to me for different videos. I've been doing different types of videos and different reasons. But at the same time, people aren't responding because I'm doing all different types of videos. And people have been subscribing for different types of videos, and they're just waiting for their specific type of video to watch instead of like the complete thing. So I want to standardize what I'm doing on that channel, and what I'm doing here, it's fun. So we'll see. So that's true. Johnny, I'll always have some part of it be traditional. Absolutely. I totally agree with you. So, Carl, subscribe because my art is amazing. Thank you, my friends. Let's see here. Jevi says, hope you remember your way back in 2013, 2014 in the Philippines. I'm trying to remember, Javi, but remember that was 6 years ago. I'm trying to remember. You'll have to jog my memory a little bit, my friend. My friend Paul. Keith, like the Star Wars. Cheese says, do you prefer more realism, more cartoonish style? I like a mix, my friend. I like a mix. It's always nice to try to change things up. So, let's see here. Elijah's the redrawing the kids' art. Yeah. So again, I'll be doing more of that. It's just it will have more story to it, guys. And that's the whole thing with this thing. It's not just the visual effects, because and yes, I will be adding more visual effects to my work. I think it's something that I have experience and that kind of separates me from what other guys are doing. But the main thing is more the story itself. So, because visual effects, to be honest, it's expensive. It's very expensive to add visual effects to my video. Like, I'll be honest with you, the video that that I'm putting up today, it is costing me a lot of money. The video that we're putting up today, it cost me a lot of money to produce that video, but it's something that separates me at the same time, right? So, Elijah stays subscribed because of me. Thank you, my friend. There you go. The dad and kid drawings for sure. There you go. Hi, RMB. How you doing, buddy? Buddy Buck is here. How you doing, buddy? Abhishek. Subscribe to my mechanics drawing. Right on. Right on. Nathan subscribed because of Jazza. There you go. Awesome. Luke likes my laugh. There you go. And Ordinary Bear likes my sense of humor. Thank you. So for you guys, then you'll really like. You'll really like. What? Did I forget to change the name? Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you, my friend. I did forget to change the name. Thank you. Thank you for showing me. I forgot to save. Right, so Johnny was the Star Wars mural. Thank you, my friend. Miguel, shout out from the Philippines. Philippines, there you go. Favorite Pokemon, Little Pickle. I mentioned before, Snorlax. So, yeah, so again, guys, it's the new era. It's going to be fun. It's going to be different. And I would love your feedback, guys. I would love your feedback on what you guys think of the newer things. Like, so let's just say the new channel is for, not the new channel, the, everything I'm doing on the channel, it's more for everybody. But you guys are in the right place. Like, but I know a good chunk of my audience are artists, aspiring artists, people who want to make it in the art industry, people who want to be art YouTubers, for sure. This is the channel for you guys. This is where I explain my process. Like now, like I'm more than happy to explain my process to you guys while we are drawing this. So, which makes me think, because you know the artwork that I did. I'm thinking about re-releasing the, like for example, this Pokemon artwork here. Part of me wants to release this also on this channel as a very long, like 30-minute video as well, just showing me drawing all the Pokemon without the story. You know, after some time, of course, after some time has elapsed between the main video. You know, so I don't know. We'll see. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Jeffrey says the art's amazing. Thank you, my friend. Different styles of art to improve your style. Kim says thank you. Right on. Can I draw soccer player Pele? Possibly. AR. Comic Nerd Artist is here. How you doing, my friend? Have you watched Hamilton? I love Hamilton. Hamilton's fantastic. Remember I was going crazy that Fortnite, when I draw the Fortnite, I'm not sure if you were there on the main channel. I was going a bit crazy at 1 in the morning and I started singing some Hamilton. I should sing some Hamilton with I should start to sing some Hamilton with Jazza. We could do some Hamilton together. There you go. Okay. Abhishek says because he started drawing comic sketches before drawing pencil sketches. There you go. I need to get faster here, guys. Go faster. So again, guys, we'll go for about a few hours here today, this morning, and then I gotta take care of, like, I gotta update the store, get that update going today. So I have that ready for release when the video drops tonight, and I'll have a lot of the actually I'm gonna be having a lot of the Marvel style available for prints starting tonight. So it's gonna be fun times, my friend. Fun times. Very addicted to Hamilton. Me too, my friend. Pardon me, sir. You Aaron Burr, sir? Hamilton Marvel style. I could have done Transformers and Marvel style. Well, you know, to be honest, well, Transformers came from Marvel, right? Transformers came from Marvel, where Marvel came up with the stories and the name. Bob Budansky did that for Marvel. Guys, if you haven't seen the toys that made us, and my friend Aaron Archer, he was one of the main designers for Transformers Armada, a lot of the Transformers series. They interview him on that channel. I haven't talked to him in years. He messaged me the other day. But watch the toys that made us, guys. If you want to learn more about how Transformers came to be, it's really interesting. Very, very interesting stuff. So, just pick the right color here. And pick the right blue. This is more like a greenish blue than I have here. Oh, I got morning sniffles, guys. I get the morning sniffles. Not COVID, don't worry. But I usually get the morning sniffles here. You Aaron Burr, sir? Do I also teach VFX? I do. I teach, and I mentioned this before, I teach matte painting. That was my job when I was working in movies. I was matte painter. You guys even look it up, just matte painter. Now, it's not the olden days painting on glass, painting backgrounds on glass like you see in Star Wars, Return of the Jedi, or anything like that. Or Empire Strikes Back. Well, actually, Return of the Jedi had so many matte paintings, like the traditional painted matte paintings. Oh, very cool. Great job. You get your own team there. I like that. Oh, make a team. Make more. We could call it a super team. Okay. Yeah, make more. My daughter's making a super team right now. But, yeah. So, well, it's all digital now, right? We're in the digital age, and to be honest, doing it digitally, it's way more real. To the point where, for the most part, like 90% of the time, you can't tell when it's a matte painting. So. Oh, what happened with the daily vlog? Time, Buddy Buck. I will hopefully get back to a vlog. I should have vlogged today. But I will get back to those. But it probably won't be daily, mainly because of, not necessarily time, but it's more because there's not much to show. Like you know, here I'm here like 8 hours a day. It's just shots of me working, and I'm live. And then maybe you can see what I had for breakfast, but there's not much to show. So when I think it's something cool to show, then I'll definitely do it. I'll probably do a little bit more of a behind the scenes video tomorrow, but we'll see, my friend. We'll see. What's on Netflix, my friend? What's on Netflix? Not my daily vlogs, right? Let's see here. Is VFX? Did you turn that on? Did you? Oh, really? Do it again. Do it again. Sorry, my daughter's playing with a toy here, and it's the coolest thing ever. But yeah, in terms of VFX, I teach VFX. VFX is a wonderful job if you like making movies. Now, here's the problem with VFX, though. Okay, especially in today's day and age, where it's the total Instagram era, where people like putting their art online and all that. In terms of VFX, if you're like, for example, you're matte painting, whatever, the job of a VFX artist is to support the story. We're not the story, right? So all the effects we do in VFX, you shouldn't really notice it. You're not supposed to notice it. We're supposed to make effects that look real, so real you can't notice it. Okay? Now, as you can tell, from especially from Corridor series, it's good and bad VFX. Sometimes I think it's more noticeable when the movie you're watching is bad, because then you can see those effects pretty badly. But our job as VFX artists, if we do it well, you're not supposed to even think about the VFX. We're here to support the story. So if no one could see what you did in the movie, that means you did your job well. Okay? Hopefully that makes sense. I know that won't make sense to a lot of people. Nobody knows that you worked on the movie because they're not supposed to. We call it the invisible art. That's what we call it. So if we did our job well, like for example, the car crash, you should believe that it's a real car crash. You're not supposed to say, hey, that's good CG in that car crash. No, you're supposed to say, man, look, did they actually take cars and destroy them? What a practical looking car wreck. Why will they spend all the money on that cars when it turned out to be all 3D? And trust me, guys, there's plenty of time that's happened and you thought it was real. There's plenty of times. Plenty of times that's happened. It's just we only notice the bad stuff. That's the only time we notice CG is when it's bad. Or if it's something fantastical, right? Yep. Oh, right there. So in that sense, in terms of getting acclaim and all that stuff, you'll get acclaim in VFX circles, and only if people see you're real. But nobody will notice the work you did. Now, with the actual work itself in VFX, it's a fun job, and trust me, guys, it's so cool when you see your shot on the screen, on the big screen especially, and it's so cool when you see your name in the credits of a movie. The hours, it's tough. It's a tough business. You're guaranteed. It's like a guaranteed overtime business. You'll always be working overtime. You'll always be working weekends. It's a tough business in that sense. But you know, it's also, you know, there'll always be movies. There will always be entertainment in that sense. Whether even without theaters, like there's a lot of shows that could use it. Now, the budgets, if the theaters don't improve, that could be a problem. But at the same time, you know, shows will still need VFX. So it is a quote unquote, if you're skilled enough, you know, you could always have a job, you know, at the same time. So that's what's going on. Yeah. VFX not in demand in India, right on. I actually have a friend. She has a VFX studio in India. You know, I guess it depends on what you're doing. Like, because you know, Bollywood's huge, right? And then a lot of them do have effects, right? You know, so. But yeah, absolutely, you know. But then again, like a lot of studios do go to places like India just because it's cheaper, you know. Or they outsource, or they open up an office in India or China just to keep the costs down on a lot of this stuff. I know people do that. So, will you prefer illustration or animation? Carlos says, no, illustration definitely. I haven't animated in a long time. And when I do animation, it's 3D animation. I have never done 2D animation. I could never do 2D animation. It's too much work, man. 2D animation, like hats off to those people who can do 2D animation. My buddy Pop Cross does amazing animations. No sirree, Bob, not for me. Okay. Just watch Endgame for the 800th time, and it's still good, man. Still awesome. I think this is the wrong green, but whatever. I don't care. Yeah, but again, guys, when you see your name in the credits of a movie, and then when you're able to show some behind-the-scenes stuff of what you worked on, it's always so cool. I think I made this character too green, but that's okay. Whatever. I'm in the whatever stage. Let's see. By the way, speaking of Pop Cross, he will be in a video of mine. Hopefully that will come out within the next month. I'm aiming for the next month. It's a video we actually filmed like in February. We filmed this video in February. I never finished it. But it actually fits into the new era really well. And so you're going to see a video with a much younger looking me and Christian. probably in the next few weeks, guys. Around the next few weeks. But it's a very extensive video. It takes a long time. But let's see. Do I know what Studio C is? No, I haven't heard of them. Copic markers cheaper in Japan, and are they worth the price? I think they're worth. Well, they're much cheaper than here. I won't say extremely cheaper, like it's you know, but like for example, a set here, chows are like it's like almost $200, right? For in Japan, if I translate it into Canadian dollars, it was roughly like $100. It was like half price, pretty much, by buying it in Japan. So it was cheaper buying it there than here. You know, I'm a very cheap guy, guys. You know, like if you look at other YouTubers and the equipment they have compared to what I have, man, you'd think I was just starting. To be honest with you, like this ring light here, I just got this. I first got a ring light. This cost me $50. This ring light here came with like this vlogging set. But you look at all those guys, like a lot of the YouTubers around me, they got all the fancy lights and all that stuff. Like I never really got that stuff. Oh, I should. But for my newer videos, I'm pretty much renting the equipment. Renting it. Oh, I didn't change the name. Didn't change the name. Did I change the name? Oh, I did change the name. Okay, good. So. Anthony's in South Africa. 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Nice. Right on. Well, you know, buddy, we needed to work up to it, right? I remember seeing that first Avengers movie in the theater, and to be honest, I was blown away. Like, for me, it wasn't enough just to see all of those guys together in one movie. Because at that particular time in Avengers, you know, like, we're spoiled now. But back then, that Avengers movie, that was the first time ever we ever seen all of those characters in one movie. Like, I never thought that would have been possible. Never thought I would have seen that movie. That's why it was so exciting to see that first Avengers movie. Never thought I would want to see Thor, Captain America. And for them to even make a story that would make it work. I never even thought they could make a story that would work on a big screen. You know? Because, you know, comics and movies are such different genres that I never thought they'd be able to make it work. And boy, did they make it work. You know? So. Doggins guy, 8 p.m. tonight, my friend. 8 p.m. tonight. Set your clock. Yeah, exactly, Charles. And that's why they did so well, right? The build up to those movies. That's why you'll never see anything like Endgame again. I don't think you'll ever see anything like Endgame again. Like, knowing Kevin Feige, he'll find a way to top it, but I just don't see how. Like, that was literally 10 years of build up to that one point, that one movie, right? And to be honest, you'll enjoy that movie way more if you actually follow the 10 years, right? So, I don't think we'll ever see anything like that again. Not for a while, especially now, not with these COVID-y times. So, isn't Endgame the highest grossing movie of all time? It is. It just crawled past what's it called? It just crawled past Avatar. It's like just past Avatar. But you know, when Avatar comes out, they're gonna re-release Avatar. Like, it's so small, their lead over Avatar, that I guarantee Disney's going to re-release Avatar before the new movie comes out, just so it could pass it and say it's the #1 again. I could totally see that happening. Totally see that happening. So, it's your whole teenage years, my friend. There you go. Windy in Michigan. Windy in Michigan. Okay, check out on my friend. Yeah, you just couldn't beat that build up. Okay, let me do a little flex here. You know, I was lucky enough, Disney invited me to go to the Canadian premiere. I think I told you guys about that. But don't worry, guys, the Canadian premiere, nothing like the American premiere. The biggest star we had in the Canadian premiere was a dude from the Bare Naked Ladies. That was it. And Epic Mealtime. Those were the biggest celebs we had. Now, for the Canadian premiere for Infinity War, you know, they at very least had Mantis there. Palm, I can't pronounce her last name. At least she was there. But this year, or that year, the Endgame premiere, yeah, they didn't have anybody. They didn't have nobody. There you go. They've been working on Avatar for 10 years now. Yeah, more than 10 years for sure. But at the same time, I think they're filming like 4 at the same time, 4 of them at the same time, or something like that. Something crazy. And never bet against James Cameron. Never bet against James Cameron. James Cameron, you know, everyone bets against him at the beginning until his movies come out, and then they blow everyone away. His movies. It always happens. I know. It's gonna be pretty crazy. Well, a little bit. They did cast Kang. That's right, they did. They did cast Kang. I forgot the actor's name. Oh, very cool. It's like a flowery person. Yeah, more flowers. Yay. So the flowers grow out of her hands. That's pretty cool. I like it. I like it. MC. You excited for WandaVision? Of course I'm excited for WandaVision. Absolutely. Only thing that makes me want to keep my Disney Plus subscription. I told you guys I'm thinking about going month to month on the Disney Plus subscription. Because originally I was sorry, I'm just picking a color. Originally, you know, I bought the year, and to be honest, this year I felt I didn't get my money's worth for the year. Now my daughter does love Disney Plus. She does watch a lot of stuff on there. You watch Disney Plus a lot, right? Yeah, my daughter loves the Disney Plus, so it works for her. Like for me, the only thing I really got out of Disney Plus was Mandalorian, of course, and Hamilton. To me, those were the only 2 real things I watched. You know, of course, we got to watch Onward. I didn't actually watch Artemis Fowl. I'm not sure if you guys watched it or not. And of course, Mando season 2, so you know, I'll hold on to it for a tiny bit. But I have to actually make that decision like now, because I think they're going to automatically renew in the next month or so. If I should stay on for the year or not. I don't know. Well, but then again, WandaVision is coming shortly. And as you guys know, my buddy Andy, he that's his baby. WandaVision is his baby, his visual baby. So good. Casting She-Hulk is hard. Yeah, that was a weird one, right? Because they announced that actress, and then she came on later on and said she wasn't doing it anymore. Or she was saying that she was never cast, which no, everyone knows isn't true. So, which tells me that the negotiations broke down somehow. So, there you go. Yeah, are they doing an episode a week for Mando? Yep, episode a week. And this first one, how amazing was this first episode, man? Especially if you're, you know, all the little Easter eggs too. If you're a longtime Star Wars fan, a lot of the little Easter eggs in that show. I was like, oh man, it's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. So I'm gonna try this time of 8 p.m. on Sunday. We'll see how it works, guys. I would love your feedback of what you think of the drop time, because I would like also to have a regular drop time on Sunday, so we could do a little watch party. I could do a little watch party with patrons, and you know, I think it would be fun to get immediate feedback. You know, so we're gonna try 8 p.m. tonight. The reason I choose 8 p.m. But now I'm actually thinking that might be a little too late, because I know for the Philippines now that's like 7 a. Is that 7 a.m. or oh no, that'd be 9 a.m. now. 9 a.m. for my friends in the Philippines. So they might probably at school already. A lot of them. So we'll see. It might be a little bit earlier. I might need to make it a little bit earlier. So. You okay? What's wrong? Okay, go to mama. Go to mama. So we'll see, guys. I would love your feedback on it. You know, I don't want to do this new era alone. I want to do it with you guys. So I would love to hear your feedback and stuff, right? So, but you're right. So the daily vlogs, hopefully they'll return this week. My friends, hopefully they'll return this week. You know, because I'm trying to shoot them in a way where it's very easy in terms of what's called, you know, I just need to kind of just throw them in Premiere and just press render type thing. Yeah, it's hard for us, you guys, right, Javi? Yeah, it's hard for you guys, right? Yeah, because I know you guys are in school, so it's a little late. I didn't take into account daylight savings, because to be honest, when I set that time, I realized, oh, wait a minute, that's daylight savings. That's daylight savings time. I was hoping it'd be before school, but then I remembered in the Philippines anyway, that is before, what's it called? So maybe I'll premiere it a little bit earlier, guys. So Javi, in the Philippines, like, because I know it's the morning. What time in the morning is good for you, my friend? So we'll consider, like, it's 8:18 a.m., so that's 9 p.m. your time. Could you watch something at 7 p.m., my friend? That's why, or 7 a.m. With something 7 a.m., are you able to watch it? Now, the problem with that is, like, in India, I believe in India, that would be like 4:30 in the morning. So India's going to have a hard time no matter what, my friends in India. It's hard when I have such an international audience. It's hard. There you go. Bye, Carlos. It's hard when I have an international audience, you know, and because I think I have like a huge international audience, and to be honest, that's where most of my subscribers come from. Like 70% of my audience is from outside the U.S., right? So only 30% is from the U.S. itself. That's why I'll actually draw bigger crowds. Like I had a huge crowd in Indonesia when I was over there. When I was but in LA, not so much of a huge crowd, which is fine. was thankful to everyone who came out to see me. You know. So, time change for you guys in Canada? Yes, yes it did. Yes it did, my friend. It is 8:19 a.m. for me. Oh, another tea. Hey, there you go. She's floating? She's levitated? Nice. I love it. Love it. Yeah, so it'll be a feeling out process. We'll figure it out, guys. We'll figure it out. Hey, Chris. Let's push this over a little bit. Potatoes of Doom. You're a scary potato, my friend. Look like a scary potato. I think it's okay. Okay, so we'll see, guys. And again, to be honest with you guys too, my videos are completely slow burns. That's what I'm noticing. Like, Oops, hold on. I just did the resume to the wrong thing here. Let's go for okay. Hold on, just zooming up my reference here. I find that my videos, they don't catch on right away. Like, so I'm not expecting this huge influx of views tonight. I'm not. For the most part, most of my videos, they take like a one or, at least like 3-4 weeks, if not to a couple months, before people start noticing them. It's weird. I'm not sure why it does that. I'm not sure what happens with the algorithm. Like right now, for example, really hot videos on my channel right now is the MCU mashup, MCU villains mashup. That's heating up a lot right now. The Rock video shot up last month, and you guys know I had that video like that video. The Rock video gained 1 million views this in October. And I put that video out in what? August? Put that video out in August? So I'm not too concerned if the views don't shoot up right away, because my videos, for the most part, don't do that for some reason. I don't know. So, hey, my buddy One Mighty R is here. Thank you, my friend. Good to see you again, my friend. So we'll see. You excited for the new era? There, One Mighty R. Apologies if I go quiet for a minute, guys, because I'm just concentrating on the little details here. So, very excited, yes. Redraw your children's art for the new era? Absolutely, my friend, absolutely. But again, it will be more story-based. It will definitely be more story-based, so we'll see. Kudos with the artwork with The Rock. Thank you very much. Thank you, my friend. Again, guys, we did send that video to The Rock's management team, but haven't heard anything. And again, guys, I told you the story already why The Rock will never share that artwork. He'll never do it, out of respect for the other artists that he shared. And I get that. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. But at the very least, it showed me what's possible. That particular video. So definitely not a waste. And to be honest, it is my favorite video to date that we've done. Aside from my kids' ones, of course. Alright. Oh, cool! So that's like a water guy? That's cool. Oh, I love it. Can I see the other ones? Oh, can I see the other ones on the top? Oh, that's great. Foodie. Oh, I love this team, sweetheart. I love it. Oh, I might do this video. Okay. I should have filmed you drawing it. Okay. Thank you, love. Okay. Are you gonna do more, or that's good for today? You want to do more? Okay. My daughter just created 6 heroes this morning, and it looks amazing. Loving all of them. They look great. You know, I never use the chisel tips on these Copics here. I always use the brush tips. So it always annoys me when I open the cap and it's the chisel tip. Hello, Prime. How are you, my friend? Prime. One second, my friends here. I'm just going to turn on my messaging. Let's see here. Your daughter's turning a very good artist. That's awesome. That is awesome. Okay, take care, Keith. I'm watching KMJS. What's KMJS? I'm not sure what that is. Charles, me too. Charles says, it would cause a branch and time or break it, but I wish I could go back to the 80s and tell myself to start writing and drawing each day. You and me both, my friend. You and me both. Okay. Zoom out. That's good. All right. Absolutely, Charles. You know, it makes me think, you know, like if, you know, well, I'm not sure how old you, Charles, but like for me, if all this social media stuff was around when I was in high school, well, or not even high school, it was like when I was 12 or so, 13, would I be caught up in the everyone needs to get followers type crowd that there is right now for a lot of these teenagers? Chris would be a teenager in the 80s. There you go. There goes. We're not too far off from each other. After all this, you're not going to want to see Pokemon for years. Possibly. But, you know, to be honest, I'm having fun. Again, you know, one thing that excites me about doing a project like this is the fact that I'm drawing new things over and over and over again, right? So this, again, all stuff I have never drawn before. So that's what makes a project like this, I'm okay with it. Okay, so now, if it was the same Pokemon I had to draw 900 times, well, shoot me now. There you go. And that's why I mentioned to you guys, I could never do a flip book. You'll never see me do a flip book. I will never do it. Leave me alone. I'll never do it. I'll never, ever, ever do it. Never do it. Well, Chris just turned 50. Well, I'm sure you look. I'm sure you look young, my friend Chris. I'm sure you look like 30, my friend. Whippersnappers, whippersnappers. Yes, sweetheart. A flip book. You know, remember that DPR drawing? You remember I showed you that flip book before?
It's when you do
like
five. And then it moves.
5,000 drawings, and then it moves when you flip it. Those are flip books. Daddy will never do one. I'll never do one, sweetheart. Sorry to disappoint you. Let's see here. Abhishek, it's not hard to find my email, but at the same time, I'll be honest with you. A lot of people send me their artwork just to get my opinion on it. And to be honest, I don't really have time for that kind of thing. And that's something I only really have reserved for my patrons and the really high tier patrons. I would love to review everyone's art. But at the same time, it takes so much time for me and with everything I'm doing. So that's why you could send it, but I won't. To be honest, I probably won't get back to you. If I'm gonna be completely 100, I don't want you to be disappointed if I don't respond. So just being real with you, I don't want to say send it to me and then you'll be like, how come James never responds, right? So just to let you know that, all right? How old am I? I seem very young. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, my friend. I am 42, my friend. I'm 42 years old. 42 years old. I'm proud 42. I've accepted it. I've accepted the aging. Father Time is undefeated, my friends. Father Time is undefeated. But I want to age gracefully. Now I'm Filipino, so I'll still dye my hair, but or wear a hat. But my friend goes to me, James, don't dye your hair. At least you have hair, right? You have hair, be proud of it, right? But it's fun, man. Oh, 42. Yep. So yeah, my father's 43. Yeah, there you go. I could be your dad, Jeffrey. There you go. Am I younger than your parents? I don't know, man. I'm probably close. But But I will tell you guys, like Gary Vee's right. When you're this age, you don't feel, because like when I was a lot of your age, I used to think 40, you're almost dead. Or you know, you felt 40. That's really old, 40. But when you actually reach here, like I feel how it was when I was like 15, guys. To be honest with you, but more experienced, more wiser. In my days, I'm wiser. Just trying to, like, what? Wise enough to pick the right pink here for this. Hair is overrated. That's true, Charles. Very overrated. I want to be a comic artist. Can I go for designing college? Well, I'm going to say, well, I'll say if it's being paid for and you like the program, if you don't have to go into debt for it, like, why not, right? If you're, like, for example, if your parents are paying for it, do I think it's the best thing for comics? Probably not the best thing, but you will learn a lot of things that can be valuable, that will help you. So it could help. It could help. Now, I'd have to take a look at the program a little bit more to give you a better answer than that. But my main thing with college, guys, and I always mention this, because if you're going to college, if you're going to go into debt to go to college, you really have to make sure that the program you're taking is worth you taking all that debt on. Okay? If you're going to be owing money, whether it be the government or whatever, to the bank, you got to make sure that sacrifice of debt, that will be worth it for you. Okay? Now, it's always hard when it comes to something art related. Now, for me personally, again, I needed to go to college because I'm not disciplined. I'm not very disciplined, or I wasn't at the time. I needed somebody to tell me this is due at this time or else for me to do the work. Or else I'd be lazy and I wouldn't get the work done. So that's just the way I was. So I needed someone to tell me that. So for me, it was worth it. It was worth it. And, you know, I had a little bit of money saved up, so I didn't have to go into debt. I just paid it off right away. So if that course will get you where you want to go, if the teachers there, you know, they'll have contacts that could help you get to that next step, then maybe, possibly, it could be a good thing. But again, I would have to see the course, my friend. But just off the top of my head, that's my advice for anyone who wants to go into college. It's you know, you're going to be owing a lot of money, so you got to make sure that investment, it's worth it. Because I'll tell you, like 80% of the time, it's really not, depending on the program, right? Now, the program I teach at here, again, a lot of this stuff you could probably learn if you're disciplined and you maybe got a Nomon subscription, paid a little bit less, you know. Nomon subscription is, what, $500 a year or something like that? If you're able to learn on your own, then that might be of better value. But at the same time, like a lot of the teachers in my course, they actually run studios. So a lot of the students in my course, they actually get hired right away and are able to work right away, because a lot of the times, a lot of these teachers, they're just looking for people to work for them, to be honest with you. So if you have a course where the teachers are even looking to hire the best students, you know, that might be something to consider, you know. So anyway, that's my thought on it. So new video coming soon. Nice, my friend. Hi, Sadipta. How are you doing, my friend? Oh, well, thank you, buddy. That's great. That's great. He was actually on my stream a week ago. You know when I did that stream where I showed all my artwork? Yeah. So, yeah, he was there. And it was funny because I was looking through the artwork, and then when he was there, we actually found a piece that we worked on together. That was great. That was great. Yeah. Guys, if I ever do comics again, and I was just the penciler, like, there's no other guy. I want Richard Friend to do my stuff. Richard Friend. Now, again, I worked with some great inkers, some great people. Mark McKenna, great dude. probably the most honest guy I've worked with, like that I talk to. Right? Like for example, I've worked with inkers I've never talked to. And again, I worked out with some bad inkers as well, and I showed Richard an example of an inker that really messed up my stuff. He really did. But, you know, and Richard was surprised. He's like, what? I would never do that. And I'm like, I know you would never do that. That's why you're my favorite inker. So, greetings from Bulgaria, my friend Mario. My buddy Mario's back here. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that's true, Ellen Comic Art. And to be honest, that's a lot of artists, for sure. And not just Asian. Like, that's a common thing to say. It's an Asian artist, but really, it's like everybody. Oh, right on now, Michael. For sure. Hopefully you get a good one. Hopefully you get a good one when you get a good inker. Because a good inker will add to your artwork, right? They will get your vision for it. Not only that, they'll make it better. And that's what Richard Friend did. That's what Andrew Curry did for my work. Andrew Curry did. He also did. He inked the Ultimates with Brian Hitch. So imagine that, my first job out of Dreamwave, I had the inker of Brian Hitch, and I was working with Warren Ellis. Like I know Warren Ellis is a controversial name these days, but at that time, working with Warren Ellis, that was a huge thing. That was a huge thing, and I messed it up. I messed that situation up, but that was my own fault. And I'm man enough to admit it. That was my fault. I messed up that situation. So, Andy Mars, big fan. Thank you. Mabuhay, my friend. Mabuhay. So okay, guys, a lot of people are asking me like how they can help with the new era. And it's pretty simple, guys. Just watch multiple times if you can, and share it. That's all I need for you guys to do. And a lot of you are already doing that, so I really appreciate it, guys. I really do. Why don't I work for Marvel DC Comics? Because if I could be completely honest, I'm done. I'm done working for them. I pretty much closed that chapter of my life. I'm done doing sequential art. I'm not really interested in it. Yes. Yeah.
Can I do like a category and like a team?
Yeah, of course. Of course, do it. Absolutely. Because it's a hard job, like doing actual comic books. Apologies, guys, I was talking to my daughter. Doing comic books it's a very hard job. It's a very tedious job, and like I mentioned to you guys before, I'm at this point in my career, I'm not interested in drawing things over and over and over and over again. I'm not interested in that anymore. And that's exactly what the job. I won't say exactly the job, but you know, in comics, you're drawing the same. Like if you get a book, you're drawing the same characters over and over again. Granted, different poses, but if you're on that book for a long time, you find yourself drawing the same poses over and over and over again. I'm just not interested in that anymore. I'm just interested in drawing things that are me, that I'm not confined to an art director. That all this artwork is just me kind of having fun and doing what I want to do. So that's pretty much why I won't work for Marvel or DC anymore. Not that they would hire me anyway at this particular point here. Like even in terms of movie posters, like I'm not saying I'll never do them again, but like they were fun when I was doing that stuff for Marvel, and you know, maybe one day. But there's a lot of stuff that goes into making those posters, guys. A lot of stuff that goes into it. So I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Hey, it's my buddy Popcross here. Heyo, everyone say hi. My buddy Christian's online here. Let's say hi to my boy Christian. Good to see you, my man. I might email you later, my friend. I might want to ask you about something. I have something in mind. I'm wondering if I could get your help on, but we'll see. By the way, guys, me and Christian having breakfast. Yummy, yummy, my friend. Me and Christian filmed a video together months ago, right? Back, no COVID at this time, back in February. It was around the time we did that Minecraft thing, and then I did this interview with him, if he remembers. And I'm finally putting that video out, buddy. I'm finally putting that video out. Probably near the end of the month, that video will finally come out. I had to make some adjustments, and I might have to refilm a couple things for that video, but that video will finally be coming out. Right on, brother. Yeah, bro. We should talk. We should definitely talk. I'll probably give you a shout tomorrow, dude. Once this new era stuff is over, right? So, guys, if you're not already, I'm sure you are. Please do subscribe to my man, Popcross, doing amazing things. Just did an amazing Avengers as Mandalorian video earlier this week. Yep. So yeah, the sound was good, brother. The sound was good. We already did a full edit of it, right? Like Kevin, who you met, the guy who was filming us, he already did a full edit. It was just missing my artwork, and the edit is pretty awesome. But I do need to change some things in there. I do need to change some things because times change. But the problem is, I want to do pickups for that video, but to be honest, I gained like 30 pounds at least since we did that video. So it's like when Ben Affleck had to do those reshoots for Justice League, and he looked like he was like 30 pounds heavier. That's me. That's me, bro. Yeah. So that video should be out like at the end of the month or the beginning of December. But I'll tell you more about that in a little bit. At the very least, with that video, like it's mostly like the filming is done. Like the art needs to be finished, but the filming is almost done. But that was definitely a fun one. For sure, yeah. So, can I give you some tips for drawing dynamic poses, please? Well, funny you mentioned that. I think it was last week we recorded a tutorial session with my patrons, which will be live, I believe, in 2 weeks on this channel here. Okay, so and it's on dynamic posing, and again, it's not the best because if I can be completely 100 with you guys, I had so many technical issues with that video, so I will have to edit it a tiny bit. But I actually will have a tutorial on that on this channel in the next couple weeks. So probably 3 weeks from now. So definitely check that out. Okay. Yeah. You're welcome, brother. You're welcome, brother. Yes, please subscribe to Popcross. He's doing amazing things. Amazing things. And it's always wonderful to see a creator really care about the audience that like my buddy Popcross here. And especially, you can tell, like, redrawing, create, what's it called, his fans' art, doing stuff like that, all the great contests that he's doing, So doing some great stuff, so please do subscribe to my buddy over there. Right, so. There you go. What's the smallest thing I've drawn? I don't know. I don't really draw small. Did Richard Friend show up in part 1 and part 2 showing your art? I don't remember. Because I filled them back to back, right? So I have a feeling it's part 2. So just fast forward. When you see the Tokyo Storm Warning stuff, that's when he came in. When you see me looking at my Wonder Woman and Tokyo Storm Warning stuff, I think that's where he came in there. So yeah, definitely check it out for sure. Oh boy, Filipino Prime. You're welcome, buddy. You deserve it, bro. You're working hard, and hopefully you're keeping safe, dude, during these times. Hopefully we could grab a coffee one of these days when things are a little bit better. In Toronto, guys, it's stage 2 in Toronto. I know they have been having some lockdowns all over the world right now. It's stage 2 in Toronto. I mean, we could go out, but you can't. The restaurants aren't open. For what's it called, dine in, though I think that's gonna be changing soon. But gotta do what we gotta do to stay safe. the same time. So, there you go. When will a tutorial come out? The first one's coming out today, my friend. First one's coming up today. Anymore, I can't believe how ZHC has blown up. Yeah, absolutely. He worked extremely hard to be where he is today. And again, guys, I've seen how hard the dude worked. It's very inspiring, to be honest with you. So, whether you like what his content or not, you know, I've heard both sides for sure on my channels, but one thing you can't take away from it is how hard he worked to get where he is right now. And to be honest with you guys, this is exactly where he wants to be and exactly where he always wanted to be. Okay? So, again, if you like his content, great. If you don't have to watch him. But if you like his content, awesome. At the same time. Let's see here. Next crazy project. Well, you'll have to see, my friend. You'll have to see. And you will see. I'll probably be doing it next week, guys. So I just have to make the decision on what's next after this particular video here. I have a couple on the go. But we'll see. First tutorial really coming out today. It's supposed to. And I made that promise. It would come out on the 1st. Well, and again, York, that's why... Today, I'm filming, if you're a patron, guys, today I'm filming a double tutorial. Today, so we're going to be doing 2 lessons, which I'm going to break up into 2. Just because I was a little bit behind. Alright, right on. You know what, Justin? Because Zach has kind of, to me, anyway, he's extended beyond the art community anymore. He's like the world community now. He's not, I wouldn't necessarily classify him in the art community anymore. And it's not because he's not an artist. He's an artist, but he took that to the next level, right? So it's like he's part of that group now, right? He's part of that influencer group now. Which, again, where he wanted to be. That's what he wanted to do for as long as I've known the guy. So, and he set out a goal. He achieved it, right? So, there you go. Oh shoot! Yeah. Actually, York, I don't think you were you there for the first one? I don't remember. Were you there for the first one, my friend? Ooh, nature squad. Oh, I like it. I love it. That's great. That's great, sweetie. That's fun. Wonderful. My daughter's just created like 15 heroes in the last hour, and they're all fantastic. Yeah, exactly, Charles. And that's the deal for all of you, right? What kind of art do you want to do? What kind of art do you want to do? You know, there's 2 different things. There's the art you want your favorite creators to do, and then there's the art that creator actually wants to do, right? So we also have to consider that as well. And I always tell you guys, if you guys are doing a YouTube channel, don't do videos that you think your audience wants. Do videos that you like to do. Do artwork that you like to do, that you're happy with. Because the last thing you want to do is create a video that goes viral doing something that you don't like doing. That would be the worst. It would be the worst. So I would hate that personally. Now, am I going to be turning into Mr. Pokemon artist? No. And that's why, for me, it's like the story is more important here with this particular video. So, we'll see how that goes, guys. We'll see. Art niche, like the glass tree on Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. That's right, Michael. There you go. Mr. Bigfoot loves my channel. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. I wish I could do sequential, but that's not in the cards. There you go, Charles. Again, it depends if you want it. If you want to do sequential, go for it, you know? But, okay, so. Any idea what the next video, on what your next video would be? I don't know. What do you think? What do you think, Aaron? So again, for example, guys, if you want to be an art YouTuber, right? I always actually recommend copying videos that work, because two things happen when you copy a video that works, okay? And when I say copy a video, like for example, like doing a 10-minute, 1 minute, 10-second challenge. Just say you did something like that, okay? I would do a subject that would interest you. That's what I'm saying, okay? I would pick a subject that would interest you when doing that challenge. Okay? So stuff like that. Stuff like that. There you go. Let me just do a quick back stretch here, my friends. On to the next one. This is cute. Oh, this is cool. I like this one. By the way, if you guys are following the Pokédex, you'll know that order I'm doing. Let's see this out. Because I'm actually, you know, like for me personally, like I'm, you know, you guys know I'm not an anime guy nor am I a cartoony artist, but this is fun for me because I'm drawing things I've never drawn before again. Like I've never drawn stuff like this before. And it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I don't know why I'm filming with a second camera. Because to be honest, like, these will go by so fast that they won't have shots. I think it's just more for extra, for backup. And if I'm going to play 100 with you, one of the reasons why I live stream this, it's twofold, guys. Because just say there's a power outage in my house. This is one thing I noticed with OBS. If there's a power outage and you're live recording on an OBS streaming platform or a recording software, like I'm using OBS to help record the video, right? So I can use it as part of the edit. I noticed if there's a power outage, the entire footage gets corrupted. So by me live streaming this at the same time, whether that be here or Patreon, if something like that does happen, where it gets corrupted or things get shut off, at the very least I have the backup that's already uploaded live. So that's why I like to do a lot of these things live, whether it be here or on Patreon. It helps. It definitely helps. So let's see here. Where can you get the Pokédex? Just Google it, my friend. Just Google it. You'll find it. It's on Pokemon.com, if I'm not mistaken. So that's what I'm following here, guys. I'm just following what's in the Pokédex. Now, my good friend, Mr. Mark Michael, he actually helped me by transferring the Pokédex to like the slideshow format, so it's a little bit easier for me. Now the only issue is because I'm not too familiar with a lot of these Pokemon. I don't know their scale. So I know a lot of these guys that I've drawn, they're probably a lot out of scale. Like I know there are a couple that's supposed to be gigantic, but they're here. I'm drawing them very tiny, right? So, but I'm at the point where I'm like, whatever. Where is Pikachu? Somewhere over the rainbow. Somewhere over the rainbow. There you go. Oh boy. What webcam would I recommend? Guys, you don't have to go expensive with a webcam. You know, you could grab yourself a cheap Logitech C920, I believe for like $60 these days, $70, $60, $70, in like an older version. And you know, it's something that might be a lot of money, for sure. I'm sure you could find like a Logitech, like a cheaper version. But a C920, you know, it's been a standard for quite a few years now. So it definitely could be an option. I just start singing like Jigglypuff. There you go. All I can say is my drawing is ugly. Prime. That's right. Pikachu's number 25. That's why actually, when you see this video, what I actually did was I started off with the top 25 Pokemon. Now I believe I forgot where Mark got that list from, but that's what I started with. I started with the top 25. So the top 25 are at the bottom, and then I went into the actual numbering afterwards. So that's pretty much what I did. I need a brown town. Oh boy, how do I feel about Mike Mignola's art? I love Mike Mignola's art. He's an awesome, amazing artist. Hellboy, amazing artist. Andy Marr, and for any of you who want to show me your drawings, probably the best way is to tag me on Instagram. That's probably the best place to show me your drawings. Now, I can't guarantee that I'll respond. Like, yeah, don't expect me to go there full on and give a huge critique or anything like that. You know, I'll probably give you a thumbs up, right? I'll give you a thumbs up. But you guys know, critiquing takes time, and I just don't have the time for that at the moment, my friends. And to be honest, it is a tier on my Patreon. So I reserve that for my mentorship tier Patreons, where I go in depth with their artwork. But yes. So Copic Chows, man. Copic Chow. Get it under the $40 range. Yeah, I'm sure you could find many what's it called? You can find many quality webcams for that amount of money, my friend. $40? I think you could get a good one. And again, guys, that's all you need. You get a good quality webcam, and you just download OBS to record it. That's all you need to get started, to be honest with you guys. And you need, well, of course, you need a place to kind of, like maybe some sort of tripod to get your, you know, to hang your, to draw. Anyway, to record. And that's all you need to get started. You don't need fancy stuff. You just use your phone, to be honest. Yes, R.I.P. Sean Connery, absolutely, absolutely. You know, and to be honest with you, like it's one of those things where Sean Connery, like a legendary actor, James Bond, like all sorts of roles. But when you get to 90 years old, you know, a lot of people cannot get to 90 years old. A lot of people don't get to 90 years old. When you see that he got to 90 years old, it's more like a celebration of his life type thing, as opposed to feeling too, like, of course you're going to feel sad, but it's not, you know, it's more like, you know, he lived a full life. Dude lived a full life. So. So absolutely, my friends. Is there more of the artwork than what you're showing? As you can see here, I'm on 524 right now. That numbering is not wrong. That is the actual number I've drawn already. I probably won't show the whole thing until... You know what? I do want a little bit of suspense, so probably won't show you guys the whole thing until the actual video comes out next week. So next week, Sunday, as of now, that's when this video is gonna come out. And again, guys, there's a lot more to this than just me drawing a lot of Pokemon to that video. Okay, so I'll be excited for you guys to see it for sure. The phone can't be properly angled. I guess it's the depends on what kind of tripod you have, my friend. Depends on what product, because there are some phones where you could and what's his name? Oh, Todd Knock. I love Todd Knock. I love his work. I've been a fan of Todd Knock for forever, my friend. You know, when you're an Image Comics collector like me, like you love Todd Knock's work way back in the day. He was on Newman. I remember him on Newman. I remember his Wild Guard. Like, I remember all of his older stuff before he started doing all this YouTube stuff. Like, he's doing tons of Marvel work right now. That'd be a good guy to get on the Marvel Artist React show. But what's it called? There are these. You could get these stands that you could attach to your desk for the phone. Like, there's a mall here. It's an Asian mall. It's called Pacific Mall here in Toronto, and in these cell phone stores here, you could get like a holder that you could attach to your desk for your phone, so it could face top down. And it's wonderful. It's wonderful. So that's what I suggest to you. That would probably work the best for your phone. So definitely something to check out. It's time for YouTubing. I should do that. I haven't done a YouTubing in a bit, but I want to finish this row first. Let me finish this row. Because to be honest, I did the math, and I told you guys earlier, if I showed every Pokemon I drew for 1 second, the video, and just showed that, the video would be already 15 minutes long. The video would be already So don't know how much YouTube time there will be. Well, there will be some. Could you draw every Hulk in a brawl with themselves? That's not a bad idea. It's definitely not a bad idea there, Walter. Good to see you, my man, by the way. Good to see you. Actually, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. Oh, you know what, Walter? I actually love that idea. I think that's great. Let me write that down. That's how much I like that idea. You know, I'm gonna message it to myself. Well, you know, not exactly that idea, but you did give me you jogged my mind into a video idea. You jogged my mind into it. So, let me just write that down. One second. Ooh, the candy squad. My daughter's just going on a spree, my friends. She's doing these awesome drawings here. It's very cool, sweetheart. Very cool. Very, very cool. You did 12 heroes in one sitting? Wow. Good job. Okay. No, because it's not just you know what Walter there suggested. I'm thinking of not just the actual drawing itself. I'm thinking about the actual story I'm going to use behind it, and he made me think of a story I think could work possibly. We'll see. We'll see, guys. We'll see. It will take a lot. It's one, again, one of those things where it will take a lot of resources to make it work. But we'll see. We'll see. All right. You can draw your fans while you get to 2 million subscribers. Maybe we'll do something like, you know, maybe when I get to 2 million, maybe we will. It's not a bad idea either, Inbar. Well, here's the problem with that. I have so many fans. I get to draw all 2 million fans. But maybe we will do some sort of subscriber special for sure. Oh, I didn't change the number. I didn't change the number for the last two. Oh, man. I didn't change the number for the last two. You okay? Go to mommy. Go to mommy, sweetie. Go lay down beside mommy. Yeah, so. Oh, boy. You missed it, York. You're fired. I'm just joking, brother. How many children do I have? I have 3 kids, my friend. 3 kids. So I'm just going to give this a little bit of time. I'm going to have to adjust this in post. A little bit later. What time is the video gonna upload today? Probably when you're in bed, my friend. Yorick. 8 p.m. tonight, my friend. So set your alarm. 8 p.m. Go check it out though, because we had daylight savings. So I'm not sure what time that would be for you now, because 8 p.m. is actually 9 p.m. Was 9 p.m. Now it's 8 p.m. Right? So. Drawing 2 million fans of 9 million. All right. We'll see, Walter. We'll see. And thank you for the suggestion, my friend. Okay. Well, you know what? Why not leave it open then? Because you guys are already giving me some great suggestions. Like my buddy Walter here. First of all, I think we asked this before, but what celebrity, give me a celebrity who you think could use the rock treatment. What celebrity could use the rock treatment? We'll call it the rock treatment. It's 3:12 for him now, so 3 o'clock p.m. So that's what, 6 hours ahead? So 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. So 6 hours ahead. So 8 o'clock would be 2 in the morning your time, right? Tom Hanks, you guys are saying? Tom Hanks, right? That's definitely a good one. Sean Connery. But the problem with Sean Connery, by the time I'm able to get to this video, it's literally going to be probably not for another 4, 5, 6, 7 weeks. So not saying, you know, and again, you should never do videos just for the views, but at that particular time, you know, a lot of time has passed by then. Jim Carrey, that would be interesting. Arnold Schwarzenegger, I actually have something planned for Arnold Schwarzenegger. That's a more longer term video, my friend. That's a longer term video, for sure. Chris Evans, possibly. Jim Carrey. I like the Jim Carrey. I like Jim Carrey. That's good. Roman Reigns. Maybe, like, Roman Reigns, it would be more like a WWE video. I would love to do a WWE video. You know? Yep, 6,000 subs, Jurassic World. Oh, high five, guys. High five. High five. 2 in the morning. That's right. Yeah, wake up when you wake up, my friend. Ooh, Michael Alphin. Tom Hanks was his best friend. There you go. Harrison Ford. For sure. Okay, guys. How about this? Let's change it up a little bit. Okay. Name me a celebrity you think would do the Rock treatment, plus, okay, and I'll give you examples already, and just full transparency. I am planning some things already with these people, like the Rock and like Ryan Reynolds has a very good social media presence. Okay. So, for example, I'll give you an example. Tom Hanks is great, fantastic. I think he works really well. Doesn't necessarily have the type of social media presence, right? So giving you examples here, like I think someone like well, of course, Ryan Reynolds, we know he's got a big presence online. Will Smith definitely has a bigger presence, like online, like the celebrities that get the social media game. More because I want to see if we're able to get it to them, right? Chris Hemsworth, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, Hugh Jackman, that's a good one. Jay-Z. Oh boy. Beyonce, there you go. That's not bad, Beyonce, yeah. Jack Black, yeah. Kevin Hart. Kevin Hart's a good one. That's actually a good one. Anthony Hopkins, eh? You know what has a funny TikTok? You know what has a really funny TikTok? Don't tell, and please don't tell Kevin Smith I said this, but Bruce Willis. It's a very funny TikTok, man. You see Bruce Willis on TikTok. It's funny. Oh, boy. Okay, take care, Positive. Great seeing you, my friend. Thanks for stopping by. Chrissy Teigen, yep, absolutely. Will Smith, yep. But yeah, that is the new era in a nutshell, guys. It's less quantity, more quality. Quality over quantity. That's definitely what it was. Before, like a few months ago, it was definitely quantity over quality. But at the same time, I wasn't happy with what I was producing at the same time, right? So it was like yin and yang, yin and yang. Kevin Smith, yeah, probably not Kevin. You know, like Kevin's don't tell Kevin Smith. Yeah, Buddy Buck knows what I'm talking about. Buddy Buck's an SEN fan. You know, I have that Kevin Smith video on. And you know what video I never released was that AEW drawing I did. I might just release it on, maybe even on this channel. Maybe I'll even just release that on this channel. Because I have all that footage I did of Chris Jericho. You know, just release that on this channel. You know, just do that. Samuel L. Jackson, yeah. You should do live streams more often. Yeah, I would love to. Problem, a couple issues. You know, number one's the family, because as of right now, because of things happening, I'm doing most of my work in the living room. So what you're seeing is my living room. So my kids, you know, they have school here as well, you know, and it's a lot of things going on here. Jackie Chan, yes. Jason Statham, absolutely. Yeah, Ice Cube. There you go. Sylvester Stallone, yep, and I'll be honest with you, there's some. I'm actually working on something with that already, my friend. But again, these are longer term videos. That when I say I'm working on it, probably not going to see it for months. But I do. That's how far in advance I'm trying to plan a lot of this stuff. So we'll see. will see, my friends. We will see. Yeah, so cast of Stranger Things, possibly. Yeah, Barack Obama. Yeah, you see them drain that 3-pointer yesterday. That'd be funny. Bro, if you're live, I'll be the first person to watch. There you go. Thank you, Andy Mark. But again, yes, it's more like again. Well, that's why sometimes I go on Patreon, because and if you watch on Patreon, I'm not as. Sometimes I just need to get some work done, so I'll throw it up on Patreon anyway, just you know, and I'll chat with people by typing, but I won't necessarily be as talkative, as we say, because you know during the day I'm trying to get as much work done as possible, and you know. As fun as it is hanging out with you guys here, I am a little bit slow on the productivity. And that's because I'm having fun with you guys. I'm talking. But I knew that going into this. So. Trump. And I will say, you know, I don't get political at all. Okay? But this is the only political thing I'm saying here. No matter what side you land on, if you're in the U.S., no matter what side you will land on, please vote. Go vote, whatever side you land on. Vote. It's important to vote. So go and vote. Whatever side you land on. Whatever you feel works for you. You vote. Make your voice be heard. Because it's important. Your voice is important. But I am not a political guy at all. Well, I'm in Canada, too. I'm in Canada. I consider you as a dad. I consider myself as a dad, too. There you go. You and McGregor? Yeah, absolutely. That would be fun. So I do have some very, very fun videos coming up here, my friends. Very, very fun videos coming up. So... hopefully you guys will enjoy it. Hopefully you will. We're putting a lot of time, a lot of effort into all of these videos. So hopefully you guys like it. Just trying to fill in the holes here a little bit. There you go. Ernie Reyes Jr. That's funny, brother. You guys don't know Ernie Reyes Jr. Oh, like especially as a, you know, with Filipino heritage, you guys know who Ernie Reyes Jr. It's like a classic. He was in Sidekicks. He was in, I believe it was Ninja Turtles. He was in the second Ninja Turtles movie. Classic. Ooh. Yep, stay away from that, my friend Charles. Stay away. Hi, Kai. Ordinary Bear is back. Such a good mood today. Yes, my friend. Such a good mood. Maybe because I had an hour extra sleep yesterday. That's why. Thank you, Daylight Savings. Though I think they're looking at abolishing the Daylight Savings time, right? We'll see. Though, but I don't know if that's like around the world or if that's just Ontario. Like Ontario, they're actually Ontario, Canada, not Ontario, California. But they're actually having talks about actually taking away Daylight Savings here. But we'll see. Personally, I don't mind it. I don't mind it because it is nice in the summertime to have that little bit extra sunshine, you know. And to be honest, I don't think it bothers people that much. I just sleep a little bit earlier, you know. I go to bed a little bit later. I don't think it matters that much, that extra hour. But you know, you have these scientists coming out and saying, or like not scientists, but maybe it's correct if it's scientists, right? Maybe it's correct. But they're like, you know, it really affects people. The extra hour, maybe it does. Maybe it does. Who? What do I know? What do I know? Like, personally, I don't feel it, but what do I know? I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. I just draw, people. I just draw. Come on, guys, let's just draw. There you go. Ninja Surfers. There you go, Mario. There you go, Mario. Ninja Surfers. There you go. Yeah, good Ernie Reyes Jr., my friends. Ernie Reyes. Oh, boy. You know, a guy that I'm surprised is, well, I won't say surprised, but it's always nice seeing him in movies, is Jason Lee Scott. Jason Lee Scott, because I used to watch Dragon, the Bruce Lee story, over and over and over again when I was younger. Had it on VHS. That's how old I am, my friends. VHS. And he played Bruce Lee. And even today, he's one of the... He works a lot, that dude. He works a lot. He was just in Mulan. He was the villain in Mulan. And it took me a minute just to realize, hey, that was the guy who played Bruce Lee. That was the Bruce Lee guy. And he was also in, he was in a movie I worked on, Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, The Green Legend. He was in there as well. He was fighting Donnie Yen. Again. They're always fighting. Oh, boy. Okay, take care, Michael. Always good to see you, my friend. Have a wonderful day. Hakuna Matata. Have a wonderful day. What do I need here? I need a dark... The dark blue would work here. Nah, I don't want to use dark blue. Let's do dark blue. Bye, Michael. Bye, Andy Bar. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. Oh, is Andy Bar going too, or no? Oh, no. Michael's saying goodbye. Andy's hanging out for the long haul. So, guys, I'll probably be here for the next hour and a half before lunch. Before lunch, and then I have to get the store ready to go and all that stuff later today. But this has to be finished by tomorrow because I need to film and then edit and all that stuff, all the fun, the YouTube and stuff. A little bit later on. So. Okay, take care, Robert. Bye-bye. Most detailed bodybuilders that Olivia Sandow. There's not that many, right? Well, of course, there's quite a few, but because I find that a lot of times people dominate for so long, like Jay Cutler, Ronnie Coleman, Phil Heath. Who was it? The one that won this year? Last year? What was it? What was his name again? What was his name again, Mario? What was his name again? I forgot. But again, very niche, though. Very niche. Maybe if I looked like that, it would be a good video if I looked like that, But I have watched those documentaries, like all those bodybuilding documentaries, like Bigger, Stronger, Faster, and all those. Very interesting. A very interesting look to the lives of these guys, right? But, and a lot of people attribute their sides to, roids, naturally. And it does play a big part in it. But when you see how hard these guys work, I think it's unfair to contribute it just to steroids. Like I see how hard these guys work, how disciplined they have to be to look like that. And then that gains my respect when I see how hard these guys work, how disciplined they have to be. Like their diet has to be on point. They got to eat when they don't want to eat. They got to work out crazily. All of that, and then a lot of people just knock it down to steroids, which is unfortunate. Like it definitely is part of it, and I would never advocate for it, but I see how hard these guys work, at the same time. So it's interesting. It's an interesting conversation for sure. In England, I find annoying is that no one knows what Hamilton is.
Well, you know, because, well, U.S. politics, right? So you would have to learn the politics of a different country. And, you know, first of all, nobody likes learning about politics of another country. unless you're not happy with the ones in your own country, of course. But I believe I did see that they did play there. They did play it. Like, they play Hamilton here in Toronto. They did show it, the theater. But then now you got to get into politics of a new country, you know? So... Jason Scott Lee. No, he's around. Working hard. That's what Bill Burr said. Brandon Curry. There you go. Thank you, Mark. Wonder if Bill Burr is going to show up in The Mandalorian this... Did he die? I forgot, guys. Did Bill Burr die? And I don't know if that's a spoiler for some of you who haven't watched The Mandalorian at all last season. But, you know, it's been out for a while. But I forgot. Did Bill Burr die? I don't think he died, right? Oh, no, he did die. That thing blew up, right? Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I won't talk anymore. Now, he could have got out. Because I don't think we physically saw the dude die. So he could have got out. I don't know if that was a major spoiler. I apologize for anyone there. Because I know Disney Plus isn't available in some countries. I know it's not. So, you know what? I shouldn't have said anything. I apologize, guys. I was just excited. Oh, and I forgot to change the number. Change the number. Episode 1 and Season 2 was amazing, my friend. 300 in a day? No, not today. Yeah, that was a big spoiler there, Jeffy, eh? No, I didn't spoil. Andy Moore said I didn't spoil. There you go. I believe my friend Andy Moore there. So, hey Jehu. Good morning from Trinidad. Well, good morning to you, my friend. Doing well. Doing well. Doing. Oh boy. And Shot was incredible, Chris. No spoilers, please. No spoilers. Did you know The Rock's first wife, Danny, is a bodybuilder? Yes. I've seen the pictures. And of course, her new husband, he's a bodybuilder as well. Right? So she's an incredible businesswoman, Danny. And, you know, it makes you think, like, if she has the time to do that, you know, to get her body in that kind of shape, it makes me feel lazy, you know? It's The Rock. It's The Rock worth ethic when, you know, because I know she probably works at least 12 hours a day on the actual business side, but where she finds the time to work out that much to make that work makes you feel a little lazy, you know? That's like the Rock mentality. Rock shoots 12, 15 hours a day, but then he works out 3 hours a day. You know, it's like, then you feel like, oh, I'm not doing enough. I'm not doing enough, guys. I'm not. Did I ever see the Did I ever see the Harley Quinn animated show? I have not. I've heard wonderful things about it, of course. I think we all have. But no, I haven't watched it yet. But I think you need to watch it on, that's now on HBO Max, right? So whenever I get HBO Max, guys, and for sure I'm going to be getting that Snyder Cut, you know. Good on Warner Brothers. Because without that Snyder Cut, I wouldn't be getting HBO Max. There's nothing there that interests me. But now that Snyder Cut's coming, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Just for the Snyder Cut, I'll get it. I'll just be getting a month though. I can't see myself being more than a month. There's nothing else that would interest me on that platform, but I'll get it for that month just to watch the Snyder Cut, guys. I'll do it. Where's drawing every Marvel movie part 2? I'm holding off on it, and I explained this before because people have asked me about that. I am holding off on it, and the main reason is because number one, Marvel movies aren't hot right now. Let's be totally honest with you, they're not. People aren't very interested in it, and that's really heightened by the amount of views that first video had. Now again, you shouldn't go by views, and you never know. Like the build-up could build up the views, and that's all good. But I think finishing that will be more effective once something Marvel comes out and it's in the forefront again. Right now, it's not. Maybe when WandaVision comes out, maybe that'd be a good time to finish that off. But again, now, because of the new era, I have to figure out a way to make it work with what I'm trying to do now. So I keep saying it, but we'll see. We'll see, my friend. It's a great question, and it will happen, but I think it will be more effective. More people will watch it if I just hold off just for a little bit. To be honest, though, it would probably be better to hold off till Black Widow comes out, right? But, yeah, it's like... You know? Well, whatever. Whatever. It's kind of boring. Do you think HBO Max will replace the DC Universe app? It actually already has, Buddy Buck. I believe DC Universe is now, it's all comics. That's all it is now. They took all the shows off. So the DC Universe app, it's pretty much just a comic book subscription app now. Oh, I didn't even show you. I didn't even show that one. Right. Yep. You want the pancakes? Okay. Hey guys, just give me a minute. I'm just gonna throw some pancakes in the toaster oven for my daughter. Okay, 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on. Not even 2 minutes. 1 minute. 1 minute. Hold on. Hold on. Talk amongst yourselves. Talk amongst yourselves. Be right back. Hold on. Was that yours? Did you finish yours?
Hey guys, just waiting for the coffee. So there you go. Let's see. Let's pray the Snyder Cut will save it. If not, we'll have Batman and Wonder Woman 84 to look forward to. Yeah, but it's pretty much like I think with Warner Brothers, what they're doing is they're really changing. Like this is not the Snyder Cut of just let's be honest. He's turning it into something else. I also think because they decided to turn it into 4 episodes as opposed to just one long movie. It's like 80. I think 80% of it will be what he actually shot, and then the last 20 is like all new stuff. Like so, right? So we'll see. Let's see here. Riley won the soccer game. Congratulations, my friend. Any advice? Have fun and kick some behind. There you go. It's not really motivating, but I'm just waiting for my coffee, guys. I'm gonna grab a coffee. It's the morning. You want me and Zach to collab? Maybe one of these days. We haven't talked about anything, but me and Zach, we still talk. So maybe one of these days. You never know. I think the Snyder Cut will be better than the Justice League that is out. Well, we'll see. Well, it depends. You know, I always say to you guys, if you liked Man of Steel, if you liked Dawn of Justice, then you're going to like this new one. Okay, take care, Positive. Have fun, my friend. Have a blessed day, too. But if you didn't like Man of Steel, if you didn't like, if you didn't like, what's it called, Dawn of Justice, then maybe you won't like it, you know? So, we'll see. I loved Man of Steel. And to be honest, I loved Dawn of Justice. Now, Dawn of Justice felt like 3 movies crammed into one, but I loved it. I loved it. So, we'll see. We'll see. I also think those people who are proponent for the Zack Snyder Cut, for the first month, they'll be like, oh, it's good. Even if it's not good, they'll be like, oh, it's good. And then later on, it's like, well, maybe it wasn't good. Was Deathstroke in the new trailer? I'm not sure, but I believe he is in the movie, right? I believe they just announced that. Is it hard to collab with other YouTubers? No, not really. I think it's, in terms of getting someone to collab with, when you're starting out, for sure, it's tough. Definitely it's tough. But the actual collabing itself, not really. Now, it is hard when, like when we were doing the Art Alliance, it was pretty hard, and it was hard on Zach, because, Zach was the guy kind of masterminding the Art Alliance when we were doing that. And I'll admit, I was part of the problem, too. I was having a hard time getting my stuff to him on time. So that's a hard part about the collab, the timing, trying to get everything out at the right time, so stuff like that, you know. Let's see. Justice League Expanded Edition, right? Or Extended Cut. The Extended Cut, or the Donner Cut, or whatever. Am I having fun making art? Absolutely. I wouldn't be doing this if I wasn't having fun there, Jeffries. Yeah, for sure. Should I call you Jeffries or Brian? What would you prefer? Jeffries or Brian? Okay, bye, Carly. Thanks for stopping by. Bye, Carly. So, just give me a second here. I'm just waiting for it. Okay, Christian. Good thing. Okay, sounds good, Christian. I will message you tomorrow, my friend. I'll message you tomorrow. I got something in mind. If you're free, we'll talk. We'll talk, my friend. Okay. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your day. Okay, guys. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll just grab my coffee. We'll get back to work. All right. Another team. Wow. Little artist. Little creator here.
little bit on the side so you can dip. Yeah. Did you want a fork or you're okay? Did you want a fork or you're okay now? Okay. Cheers, guys. Cheers. Bye. Bye-bye. Take care. Bye. Bye who? Bye, Barry? Bye, Barry. Coffee time. Have a coffee. Cheers, guys. Cheers. 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 Yum. Now, by the way, I make my face very tiny on your screen here because I'm going to use this video as part of the edit. That's why. So. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy. Okay, okay. Take care, Walter, again. Have a wonderful day. Take care of my friend. Take care of my friend. Why is this? Oh, okay. Just move the camera over because we see here we're getting to the edge of the paper. Put that up a little bit. As you see here, guys, I'm going to have to add more boards to here. I'm definitely going to have to add more boards to here. But we'll face that when we get to it. I think I could add a couple more rows here, but as you can tell, guys, this thing on my mouth, it's going to be pretty big. It's going to be pretty big, man. And I'm running out of card space. I'll be honest with you guys, I don't like clearing my cards. My SD cards until I don't like clearing my SD cards until I know like the video is not corrupted, the footage is good. But you know, a project like this, 900 characters, it's like you kind of had no choice, right? So I gotta just kind of bet on myself. But again, worst comes to worst, I can, and that's a ton of space, right? So okay, take care, Jeffries. I didn't know if you told me what you'd prefer, right? You prefer Jeffries or Ange or Brian or Angelo. Angelo's a first name too. There you go. Oops. Let's try to get the camera out of that shot there. There you go. Okay, let's see here. Get a cup of coffee there, my friend. Can you get a wide shot of the drawing? Nope, it's actually folded in half. There, buddy. So. People, Kajanvi's getting a cup of coffee. Cup of coffee. Cup of coffee. That's what Filipinos say. Cup of coffee. 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 In the Philippines, they have the the instant coffee. They have the 3-in-1. I'm not sure if you guys have that, the 3-in-1. So they like in one packet for coffee. They have a you could have sugar, the creamer, and the sugar, the creamer, and the coffee. Okay, in one. But the problem with that for me personally is that I don't take sugar in my coffee. I don't like sugar in my coffee. So it doesn't really work for me. So I just take the regular coffee, drink that up. Yeah. Opo. Opo. Copy. 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 My buddy Speed is here. Everyone say hi to Speed. My good friend Speedscape is here. Always good to see you, my friend. All right. The most famous person I know is Christian Pearson. There you go. True. Can't lie. There you go. Nescafe. 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 We have cup. Oh, it sounds like my wife's awake, guys. My wife's awake. My kids are sleeping in today. My youngest daughter's awake, but it's like 9:50. But if you think about it, because it's daylight savings, it's actually 10:50. So they're enjoying their Sunday morning sleep here. So there you go. Let's see here. Endemar ordered 5 2mm Staedtler pencil. Right on, and I gave it to my followers. That's nice of you. Are they working on new Superman with Benedict Ralph? Really? Really? Is that for CW? Or, you know, because I know they did that thing where he was an alternate Superman in Crisis, and I don't know if you guys watched that Crisis. To me, it was kind of hard to watch, to be honest with you. It's kind of cheesy. It's kind of cheesy, if I was to be completely honest. And you know me, I love the cheese. But even for me, it felt a little cheesy, you know? They tried to fill that thing with cameos. Like all sorts of fan service cameos in that thing. Talking about fan service cameos, that takes the cake, I think. That CW Crisis on Infinite Earth series. But it turned out really cheesy to me, personally, but yeah, whatever. Who is your favorite Pokemon, Dragon Nugget? I always said Snorlax. Yeah. Speed, you're the best. Funny stuff. Yeah, the cameos were too much. They went overboard on cameos. They definitely did. So, morning, love. Morning, my wonderful wife is awake. Wonderful wife is awake. A lot of W's. One pancakes? Let's see here. Holy cameos, Batman! Yeah, they went a bit too far with it. Just a bit. Well, you know, it would have been fine if they had a better story. I just thought the story didn't work, and it was just so cheesy. You know? Because, you know, well, it got me to watch it. Though at the same time, let's be fair. I wouldn't have watched it if I didn't hear about those cameos, because I was like, man, I gotta see what this is about. And then I was like, ooh. And you know me, I love cheesy stuff, but that one was just like kind of overboard. It's overpowered, Snorlax. Well, I like him because he looks like me, to be honest with you. Snorlax looks like me. He looks like me. 529, my friend, 529. But again, guys, I'm definitely not the first one to do something like this. Again, if you haven't seen already, go check out my buddy Christopher Keiko. He did this first and the best. Like his is better because it's scale accurate. Mine is definitely not scale accurate. I would love it for mine to be scale accurate, but it's not. But you know, it is what it is. But he did a fantastic job. So definitely check his out if you guys get the chance. All right, Kingdom Come. Yep. Yeah, take care, Walter. High five to you, my friend. Take care. Was it? Was Bill Burr's Pokesona? Is that the name? Pokesona? You would know more than me, Buddy Buck. You would know more than me. Oops.
Whoops. No. Are you going to draw the new Sword and Shield Pokemon? Possibly. We'll see. You have to wait till I get there. You got another 360 to go. Another 300 Pokemon to go, my friends. Only another 360 Pokemon to go. Let's see if I can draw off this one here. You know, before I did this challenge last year, I did ask Christopher. He was cool with it, and Christopher's such a cool guy. He said, "Go for it, man. I'd love to see your interpretation of it." One thing I love about Christopher, if you guys haven't seen Christopher's channel, one thing I love about that guy is he is the quintessential artist businessman. I love the way he conducts his business. The dude knows how to do business, and that's one thing as artists we're not. You know, sometimes we're not the best in is the entire business side, you know, the making money part of our art. And he's got it down. He knows how to bank. He's a good dude. Right, so there you go. We're already at best friends, Andy Mar. There you go. Yeah, let me complete the first 893. We'll see. Let me complete the first 893. Draw. Let's see. Draw Mortal Kombat. I don't know. It's a little violent for my audience, but I've been watching here since before the Mandalorian spoiler. There you go, website. Draw David Fitch, Todd Knock, and Jim Lee. Probably not, but I would love to have them on my channel. So, what's Chris's channel? I'd love to subscribe. It's C Keiko. C-C-A-Y-C-O. So C Keiko. Or just type that in. Look up that. C Keiko on YouTube. You'll find him. You'll find him. How long have I been drawing this? For a week now, right? Right, guys? Like about a week? Originally, I was going to time it, but a lot of things going on this week, so it didn't work out. Though tomorrow, guys, I probably will have to time it tomorrow because I need to get this done by Tuesday. It's got to be done by Tuesday. But at the same time, I need to grocery. I don't have any food in the house. So I said that, but then I realized I don't have any food in the house. I got to buy groceries tomorrow. I'd go today, but I hate Sunday grocery shopping. I really do. It's too many people. Mondays are cool. This one good thing about working from home is that you know, you can, or working for yourself anyway. Not necessarily working from home, but work for yourself. I can go grocery shopping on Monday, but you got to realize that if you do that, you know, you have to make up that time somewhere else, right? So it can't just be, oh, you work at home, then you have time to do this. Yeah, not really, because I gotta do other stuff. Thank you, New York. Thank you. Yeah, and if you look at Christopher's stuff, his stuff is amazing. Like he does, you know, you guys know I love to do the murals. That guy's the mural master. He's done Overwatch. He's done League of Legends. You know, Pokemon, of course. He did Pokemon twice. Rick and Morty. Like he's done all of these. If you're a Dragon Ball fan, he did this amazing Dragon Ball one as well. If you guys are a fan of giant murals like my stuff, you'll love his stuff. Go check him out. It's amazing. Fellow Filipino too. Fellow Filipino also. What am I doing here? Brown. I need a brown. That brown's too light. He's the man, and he's doing a lot on Twitch these days. He's he's much more active on Twitch than he is on YouTube. So definitely check out his Twitch channel as well. So, just watch Chris's Pokemon video. Yes, his video is awesome, but it's long, right? It's like an hour or so, right? And naturally, it's like, well, I think he did 802 Pokemon at the time. I'm not sure if he filled in the rest as of yet, and knowing him, he will. He definitely will, for sure. So. Red. It needs a darker brown, eh? Feels like it needs a darker brown. Let's see. Inking so hard has to be perfect. Don't want to take too long. Yeah. It takes time. It definitely does take time to get used to it. For sure. Once you get used to it, it's not too bad. See, I want to make the brown a little bit darker. Hold on. There you go. That's better. Not right, do it again. I wanted this a bit darker than what it is. Maybe I'll give it a little shadow. Okay, I'll just leave it like that. Okay, next. Love you too, my friend. Love you too. Take care. Oh, not take care. Are you going anywhere? You going somewhere? I'm not going anywhere. So again, I'll probably be on for another hour or so. An hour, 2 hours in the max here, guys, because again, I gotta fix up the store and stuff this afternoon. So I'll probably go till about lunchtime today. Okay, next on the list, the next one. Got to start drawing these a little bit smaller, just so I can get more in. To be honest with you too, I'm actually going a little bit slower than the Fortnite video. Now you think that wouldn't be the case since the Fortnite stuff, like a little bit more complicated, the outfits. But one thing that's really slowing me down too is the fact I have to, I'm writing down the names of all the characters. And I think that was one thing that was missing for the Fortnite video, is that it would have been nice to say all the names of all the skins I was drawing. It would have been nice.
But the only issue is that you know, sometimes I forget to change the name, and the problem with that is when you speed it up, I got to make sure that the names all match. So that's gonna take, you know, that will take a day, just to make sure that when I squeeze it, it will. The fruits. Don't forget to color them all, okay? Make sure they're all colored, okay? Thank you, love. That looks great. My daughter's doing an amazing job. She's creating all these characters. I think she created like 20 characters this morning. She's very inspired this morning, guys. Very inspired. I need an 8. Where's my 8 pen? Oh, it's over here. It's hiding from me. Thanos is back. Thank you, Weblight. Thank you. My friend, thank you. So when it comes to the videos, it's going to be quality over quantity. When it comes to the artwork, it's going to be quantity over quality. That's why. Because the thing is, you know, when you draw this many, I could do bad on one, and unless someone was like a gigantic fan of that particular Pokemon, nobody will notice. Right? Nobody's really going to notice too much if I draw one bad. Perfectly balanced. That's right. I believe it's November already, though, guys. It's November. I don't know about you. This year felt like it just, well, of course, with everything that happened, it just feels like it flew by, you know? Fast. Super fast. When am I going to post the first tutorial video? That's a good question. I'm not sure. What time do you think I should post it, guys? That's true. Longest and shortest, right? Like, I felt very long, but at the same time, I can't believe it's November already, you know? Now, one thing about the new year, even though it's just the new year, and it's just time, what's going to happen is the thing is, a lot of people, they're blaming the year for everything that's going on. Oh, 2020 could go and, you know, jump off a cliff or whatever, in the more vulgar way. They would say that, right? And I'm hoping once the year changes, people will have a little bit better attitude, hopefully, or a little bit more positive outlook. Like, okay, new year, we're gonna change this. Right now, the tone just feels negative, you know. That's why I try to avoid news this time. So that's why I've disabled Twitter so many times on my cell phone, a lot. Just so, you know, just so you can drown out the noise sometimes. You know, out of sight, out of mind. Sometimes it's hard to avoid all the news that's going around in the world, but you know, just try to get that distraction right here. Hang out with me, guys. Let's not think of that stuff. Let's think about good times. Party hardy, buddy. Good times hanging out here. And a yellow. Yeah, very boring. Well, on the bright side, maybe a lot of you caught up on shows that you never would have watched before. Right? Hey, let's hope for a better future, my friends. Let's hope for a better one. That's all we can do. Really? Good enough. Good enough. Do people in the Pokemon world eat Pokemon? Or they just vegetarian? Oh boy. That was pretty dark there, my friend. That was pretty dark there. Oh. Yeah, we didn't get... It's like Marvel movie paused for a year. They put it to next year. Well, you know, again, that's why I got the year. Because I thought we were going to get Falcon and Winter Soldier in the summer. Which is what was supposed to happen. We were going to have WandaVision, of course. Was kind of supposed to come out. This thing. So, yeah. Just WandaVision, I'm glad. That makes me want to keep my Disney Plus. WandaVision. Because, of course, again, guys, my buddy Andy Park, you guys know him. This is my React series. That's his baby. And Anthony did some designs there as well. For maybe once it comes out, we could get them to talk about it. Talk about what they did, you know, certain designs. They'd be good guys to actually review the first series of it. But I'm thinking that would be something that would be more on this channel. But then I got to see if they're even interested in doing that on this channel. I don't know. Or something we could do on their channel where they could talk about it, you know. But you know, Andy's such a busy guy. You know, to work in that department, it's a tall task, man. It's hard to lead that department. And it's so obvious though, guys. When if you guys saw that, if you guys watch the React video, it's so interesting to see how many people actually didn't watch the video but want to comment on us or don't understand the positions that Andy and Anthony are in, right? Because when I read some of the comments in there, and I know it's just some people just trying to troll sometimes, but it was like, they're like, and you know, I just want to defend my friends here, but they're like, better than the crap you're putting out now. Like, do you understand? They're not the ones working in comics. They're doing all your favorite MCU heroes. And people are like, how dare you make fun of the 90s? Did you watch the video? Did you watch the video? we all say how much we love the 90s in that video, right? And part of that was my fault too, because when I initially made that for clickbait reasons, I'm totally 100 with you guys when I say make clickbait. I said ugly 90s outfits. And I have since changed the name. I've since changed the name of that video. It just says 90s superhero outfits, right? So, probably a poor choice of words. So I'll take that one. I'll take that one. Because nowhere in the video do you hear us say that it was ugly. They were ugly. Nor do you hear us say that we hate the outfits, right? So, I think Wanda's going to bring X-Men into the MCU, possibly. You know, while speaking of David Finch, you guys are talking about Wanda's, like he drew that whole House of M stuff, right? So they definitely could be bringing a lot of that into the MCU for sure. I could totally see that, but again, we'll have to wait to see. We'll have to wait to see. Hey, my boy's awake. Son. She made 20 characters this morning.
Huh?
She made look at all the characters she made this morning. Look at all the characters. They're all cool. She made a team. She made a team. Alright. So anyway. Hey, take care, Justin. Favorite superhero movie? That's a great question. Let me think, my friends. Hey, nice. Love it, sweetheart. Love it. favorite superhero movie. Son, what's your favorite superhero movie?
I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't know.
Probably I will go with the first Avengers. Right now, off the top of my head, I will go with the first Avengers movie. Again, it was the first time, for the nostalgic reasons. It's the first time I ever saw all of my childhood favorite heroes come together on screen. So that's why I will go with that. Okay, the first Avengers movie. So, how about you guys? That's a great question. Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, that's a great one too. That's probably a good number 2, actually. Oh, Ragnarok. Thor Ragnarok, love Thor Ragnarok. Especially that snake, that movie made me laugh so hard. Thor Ragnarok. Love that movie. I laughed so hard in that movie. Let's see here. Winter Soldier, great. Winter Soldier's a great espionage type movie. That's one thing I love about all the Marvel movies. It's like they try to differentiate them from each other. Right? They're all different types of movies, you know. Ragnarok was pretty funny, yeah, for sure. Call him a joke, Yaxes, but he turned it. I won't even say they changed the character, but they definitely made him more entertaining. Definitely, if it wasn't for Thor Ragnarok, I wouldn't have been as interested in Thor as I am now. To be honest with you, Thor is like one of my favorite characters now because of Ragnarok. Like I think he became way more of a joke in what's it called in Endgame. In Endgame than Ragnarok. I feel like he became way more of a joke in Endgame. Which I still loved. I thought it was still great because nobody knew how funny Chris Hemsworth was, right? Chris Hemsworth was so funny. Such a funny dude. Right? Hey Thanos, you know what? Never apologize for not liking a movie. I think everyone's entitled to like or not like a movie. Like movies are subjective. Some people are gonna like them, some people aren't. So you'll never hear me bash somebody for not liking a movie that I liked. Like personally, I love that movie. It's a great movie. But I can understand. Like for example, like I like Batman v Superman, dudes. I liked it. I'll admit it. I like that movie. Majority don't. I like the prequels. A lot of people do not. Okay? I like Attack of the Clones. I said it. But I know a lot of people do not. And that's totally cool. It's all subjective, guys. All subjective. So. Thanos. Speed. You know why I liked Attack of the Clones, guys? I'm not sure if you heard this story, but it is the first. It's actually the first Star Wars movie I actually watched. I'm a late bloomer to Star Wars. I got into the lore later in life, and that was the first movie that I saw in the theaters. Was Star Wars. See, I even like Justice League. I'll admit it to you guys. I like Justice League. I thought it wasn't bad. I could understand, and I thought that movie was doomed to fail from the beginning.
The moments that whole mustache thing came into play, I knew that movie was doomed.
There's no way, after everyone knew that they CGI'd the mustache, I knew that there's no way people would accept that movie.
Because I'm working in VFX too. Guys, working in VFX, I'm like, that's the only thing people are going to concentrate on. Now, of course, the story's not, it's not Shakespeare or anything. I liked it for what it was, right? But I knew that, so. Yes, guys, so, my fault for making a little bit of a clickbaity title, I will admit. But yes, I'm giving myself a timeline of 3 months. And I extended it a tiny bit, probably till the end of January, where I'm going to give this thing one last go around to see if I can turn around. If it feels like at the end of January, and you guys will be the first to know, you guys watching here, you guys will be the first to know. If it feels like at the end of January things are going in the right direction, so it doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to be rich or anything, it doesn't necessarily mean that I'm getting 5 million views of video or anything like that. If it feels like to me we are going in the right direction, then I'm not going anywhere. But if it feels like this last-ditch effort is not working, then I'll have to go to a plan B. I don't really have a plan B, but we'll have to find a plan B. Okay? But, because it is what it is, right? So, we'll see. If it works, then we don't even have to talk about it, guys. But, I just want to be honest with you guys and get my thoughts out there. That's why I made that video. That is a highlighter if I've ever seen one. That is pink. That is pink, my friends. That is pink. You like my, let's see here, Prime likes my Attack on Titan. Thank you, my friend. That was fun. That's a really red nose. This guy looks like a clown. What do I look like to you? Do I look like a clown? Do I look like a clown? Want to see me draw an armored Titan? Maybe one of these days, my friend. To be honest, I was thinking about doing one a few weeks ago, or not a few weeks. I'd say about 2 months ago. I was actually planning on doing an armored Titan, but probably not in the cards now for a while. So, plan B was make some comics. No. Well, you never know. Maybe. Could be. But to be honest, I probably would make more money doing commissions than just comics. So, will I work for Marvel? I don't know. We'll see. Doggins guy. Again, I answered this a few times today, but happy to answer again. Snorlax. Oh, okay, that's good to know, Speedscape. Attack on Titan in December, right? Armored Titan in December. Let me write that down. That's good to know. That's actually very good to know there, Speed. I like tacos there, my friend. Am I going to watch, have you ever created a character imagination and draw? Not recently, no. Are you going to watch Mr. Olympia 2020? I'd love to, actually. When is it on? Is it already? Is it time already? Mr. Olympia? I usually do. I usually watch it. And I might not look it, but I used to be into... I might not look it, but I used to be into watching like bodybuilding and stuff. Part because at the time I was working out, part because I was, I'm a comic guy, comic book guy. Not saying that comic book guys like watching Mr. Olympia, but I draw. That's the stuff I draw. I draw muscles, guys. I love drawing the Hulk, and the Olympia is part of. It's like that, right?
When's Free Guy coming out? When is Free Guy coming out? That'd be good to know, actually. Should draw the Blood Warriors comic. Well, I would have to revamp it for sure, and I have to change around the story. It is something that's crossed my mind, but again, guys, it's like one of those things where it's a lot of work. A lot of work and a lot of time that I just don't have at the moment. Yeah, so... hold on here, guys. Let me just get some, let me get a little bit going on this character here. Yeah, did they announce a release date for Free Guy, though? Was it December, supposedly? Like, I'm not believing anything I see now when it comes to release dates. December, I don't believe it. Let's see. Hi, Monty. That's awesome. That's awesome. And welcome to your first live stream. Welcome, my friend. Now, it's not often I talk this much during the live stream. I felt, you know, Sunday morning, family was asleep for most of it. They're awake now, but, you know. You guys know me. Like to talk. Like to talk. So we'll see. Maybe we'll get back into the morning live stream soon. We'll see, guys. We will see. Thank you, Weblight. Thank you. Appreciate it. Do you guys have real sugar in your soda? In U.S. it's corn syrup. Ours is probably the same as yours in Canada. Probably the same. There you go. Is Jacksepticeye and Free Guy? I think so. I actually do think so. So it's gonna be fun. That's definitely gonna be a fun series for sure. It's Ryan Reynolds, right? World of Warcraft. Be awesome if I drew Lynch King from World of Warcraft. What if I drew all of them, Dragon Knew It? I'll draw all of them. Now, for me to draw something, I'll have to be mildly interested in them. The people have been wanting me to draw World of Warcraft stuff for quite the while. Quite the while. But I don't know. Again, I have to come up with a good idea behind it. Something that's feasible, something that's affordable in terms of making it for a video. Because like I mentioned before, these videos are pretty expensive. But Snow is flying in Michigan. I heard that the snow's coming down in certain areas now, right? Well, I guess November already. I guess it's time for snow. Am I using Copa Chow? Yes, I do. Copa Chow, Copa Chow, Copa Chow, Chow, Chow. Copa Chow, Chow. Okay, take care of Thanos. And like I said, Thanos, instead of snapping half the population, why don't you snap double the resources? Then everyone's happy. Is it? When does Shang-Chi come out? Not for 2 years. It's not coming out until 2022 now. Everything was, it's like, it was pushed a year. The whole MCU was pushed a year, with the exception of WandaVision. Because I think that was the only one that wasn't really reliant on what happens in the other series. So, favorite painter? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. Mondrian. I think Mondrian. Well, he's what I studied in school, Mondrian. So I guess Mondrian. Bye, Prime. Take care. Bye-bye. Ah, there you go. There you go, Weblight. There you go. Okay, so now time for some cutesy ones. And again, guys, I just gotta take a day just to download more music off the YouTube library. I know you guys are getting very sick of this music here. Again, I don't have an Epidemic Sound account for this channel. I do for the main channel, of course. So that's why the music's very repetitive after a while. So, you think they're done filming season? I actually don't think so. No, I don't think they even started filming season 3 yet. So. Bob Ross, there you go, Mario. There you go. Ordinary Bear, do I have any siblings? Yes, I have 2 sisters, my friend. I got 2 sisters. They're both in the medical field. What is the new era, Doggins says. Check it out tonight, my friend. Tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern Time, so whatever that is for you. Go Google it right now. What is that for you? Actually, guys, can you do me a favor? Because I'm actually very interested to know. What is 8 p.m. Eastern Time? What is that in your time? What is that in your time? I would love to know what that is in your time. That 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Love, are you going to make me some chicken for lunch? Yay! Yay, chicken for lunch, guys. Yummy! I'm on a diet. 8 p.m. for Adam? Oh, well, that's easy for you, Adam, isn't it? 8 p.m. for Dawkins guy? Eastern time. Let's go Eastern time. I'm in Canada. Toronto, Canada. So that's East Coast time. So 8 p.m. East Coast time. Eastern time. I'll give you a hint. Right now it's 10:35 a.m. my time. So 1 o'clock in the morning for Dragon. 6 o'clock for Monty. Yeah, 3:35 for Ordinary Barry. We'll old am I? I mentioned earlier in the stream, my friend. How old do you think I am? And then someone will tell you eventually. Because I did mention it earlier in the stream today. One hour ahead. There you go. That's right. Chicken! Chicken! Ah, you argued. Didn't let him guess. It's okay. It's all good. Oh, sorry. One in England. Apologies. Sorry. Apologies. I forgot. 1 p.m. There you go. Same time for Kim. Right on. Just 8 o'clock. The Asian artist. And if you're watching from the Philippines or India, I would love to know. Right? I believe that's 9 a.m. for the Philippines the next day. And have I drawn Ditto yet? I have, Monty. I have. For those of you in India, I'd love to know what time that would be for you. I think, if I'm not mistaken, is that 4:30 or 5:30 in the morning? Something like that. It's crazy like that. When did I start drawing? I for as long as I can remember, but I haven't made it a career until my last year of high school. Okay, so how old is that? 18, when I decided to pursue it professionally. So, well, thank you, Dragon. Thank you. 7:45 a.m. That's not too bad, actually. 7:45, around 7:45, 8 o'clock, something like that. That's not too bad. It's always interesting trying to find a time that works for everybody, but it's hard because you're dealing with people from all over the world, like I mentioned to you before. 9 o'clock p.m. Really? 8? No, I meant Yash. I meant for 8 p.m. Eastern time. What time would that be in India? India. So, okay. Take care. Take care, New York. By the way, guys, if you haven't already, please do subscribe to New York, Speed, and One Mighty R. They do great things for me. Please do subscribe to their stuff. Let's see here. So, okay, yeah, we'll see. And again, guys, like I told you before, my videos are such slow burns. It's not like I'm not expecting huge numbers coming out of tonight's, out of the live stream. I'm not expecting huge numbers. Or let's go with huge. I'm not expecting huge numbers. But, because a lot of my videos, they take time to build for some reason. I don't know, it's just the nature of my videos. Jeff's wife is from the Philippines. Beautiful creature. Absolutely, my friend. There you go. So, okay, 1 second here, my friends. Let me go next. And yes, we're going to spend a lot more time on this. As you see, we're only at 5:36 as of writing this, so another 360 to go. Which I'll draw all tomorrow. Look at this, but they're cute though. Look at this guy. He's a cute guy. But again, guys, I'm far from the first artist that tries to do something like this, but I'm having fun. I'm having fun. I'm learning. I'm just hanging out. Only 360 left, people. Only. We're getting close. Getting close. Oh boy. Oh, we gotta fix the store. We'll do that after lunch, okay? Do that after lunch. And then I have my live stream at 5 p.m. and then of course up to the launch. Okay. All right. You should make a grocery list. Oh, my wife has it in her mind. The grocery list. What? Hey guys, let me ask you this: what should we buy for groceries? What kind of groceries should we have?
Think the
There you go. Only 360 to go. Hashtag only 360 to go, guys. Only 360 to go. I'll tell you what, guys. After the live stream, I probably won't post it here, okay? But after the live stream, I'll post a work in progress picture on my Instagram, okay? So go if you want to see what I have so far, go to my Instagram, okay? I don't want to show it now because I'm gonna have to unfold everything and all that stuff, so it's gonna break my flow a little bit. So that's why I don't want to really show it now. Veggies. There you go. Hey, take care, Animar. Mario. But if I send it to you, I can send it to everybody, Mario. I can't just send it to you. I can send it to everybody. Dragon says get milk. I'm dogging, guys. Get some milk. A lot of carbs in milk, no? Tortillas and shredded cheese. Yummy. Yummy. You know, one of my patrons. He's an actual chef. He's giving me some great cooking tips yesterday. It's pretty awesome, man. I got to give it up to the chefs. That's a tough job, you know. Chefs. That's a tough job. Like they got, you know, their peak working hours is what, 4 in the afternoon to like 2 in the morning or so. You know, under stress, no appreciation. That's a tough job. That's a tough job, but they love it. They love doing it. So. Healthy food. Yes, I could use some healthy food, my friends. Did you see all the stuff that yeah, she designed? Yeah, there. She did like 15 characters this morning. I have an idea for them.
The Sunday morning.
Mm-hmm. Pizza. Yummy. What's my Instagram? Just look up Box Office Artist on Instagram. Do I have a Discord? I do. You can check that out. But I might make a new one, actually. But we'll see. But I do. Daniel's watching Black Panther right now. Awesome, my friend. Hello, Reed. How you doing, my friend? Welcome. Good morning. Primate dried fish. Yum. Yum. Oh, Abhishek, go study, man. If I was your dad, I'd be upset. Like, what are you watching this ugly guy for? You got some studying to do. There's just some fun Pokemon here that I'm drawing, I'll be honest with you. Send some microns. I'm actually running out, Mario. I'm running out. Thank you, Reed. You're the best. Pokepuffs. Yummy. Okay, take care, Ordinary Berry. Take care, my friend. And again, I need more music. Sushi. Yum. It's kind of hard to buy sushi because you actually need to buy the actual, actual sushi. Right? So apparently, you can't just take a piece of salmon and then turn it into sushi. Apparently, you can't do that. You need actually specific sushi salmon. Or turn it into sashimi, anyway. But I'll tell you guys, the only time I eat sushi is if we go to like a buffet. The only time I'll eat sushi is if it's a buffet, because to me it's not worth the money. Sushi could get pretty expensive, right? Really expensive. So if it's not all you can eat, I probably won't get sushi, you know? Lumpia or adobo. Love the adobo there, Jeff. Love the adobo. Oh, Monty's cat enjoys the show. There you go. He's cleaned his belly. Let your cat relax, my friend. There you go. Lumpia or adobo. Well, I can't eat lumpia, but I can eat adobo. I love the adobo. Are you more a chicken adobo or a pork adobo, my friend Jeff? Or you have something to do the mix, you know? There you go. How many years have I practiced before drawing for getting this achievement? Well, let's just say I, you know, I've always been drawing. Went to college for 3 years, and then I've worked professionally for 20 years. Okay, so long time. In other words, you got time, so don't worry. You got a lot of time, guys. A lot of time to get where you need to be. Everyone's always in a rush. No need to rush, my friend. Like, unless you really need the money, like right now, there's no real need to rush, you know. Let's see here. Do I play Among Us? No, I do not. No, I drew it. Draw myself as a Pokemon trainer at the top of the piece? Nah. It's a fun thought, but nah. Oh, thank you, Dog in the Sky. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Oh, by the way, guys, again, the first Sunday School will drop today. Okay? Again, we filmed it a few weeks ago, like 3-4 weeks ago. First on patrons, and you'll actually see some of my patrons on screen. They actually appear on screens, some of my patrons. So you guys will get to watch that and hopefully follow along. And then I would love to see what you guys do with the... so feel free to tag me on Instagram. And probably I'll set up the... I probably should set up the Discord again. I know I haven't been the most active, but I really want to get back into really talking to you guys off video. So... making sure I'm recording and all that stuff. It's very important. Yes?
Kuya helped me change the names.
Why'd you change the names?
Because I need to see one.
Okay.
So this one's called Sweet Tooth.
Oh, that's a cool name. Sweet Tooth.
And this one's the fruit salad.
The fruit salad? I like the squad though. Can we add squad still? The fruit salad squad?
Okay.
Can we call it that? Okay. I like the sweet tooths. I like that. Have I ever visited India? Yes, I have. It was been. I went in 2014, so quite a while ago, about 6 years ago. Pretty much, I just stayed in New Delhi the whole time, but I had a wonderful time when I was there. And of course, we did the touristy things. We went to the Taj Mahal. Where else did we go, hon? You remember? Jaipur?
Yeah, Jaipur. There's a
A port?
port.
Yeah, I don't know.
Scary.
Yeah, the scary one. Yeah, I know what you mean. But we had a good time there because, again, one of my very good friends, she invited my wife and I to come down, and she took care of us when we were over there. So it's always fun, easier when you have a guide or a friend that could show you around, and she definitely helped us out a lot when we were over there. So big shout out to her. By the way, her name is Cheruvi. If you look for Cheruvi Labs on Instagram, Cheruvi Labs. That's her company. She's a phenomenal artist, by the way. You know, I gotta put that in the chat. You guys should go check her out. Cheruvi Labs, I believe. Is that what it's called? Yeah. Cheruvi Design Labs. Yeah, that's it. Cheruvi Design Labs. So on Instagram, it's CDLTV. That's it. So that's my friend Cheruvi. We went to school together. I'll just put that in here. So check that out. If you guys want to check that out, she's a phenomenal artist. Like she was one of those artists. She would come in to class and everyone would be like, "Oh, why is she in school?" Like she knew everything already. Like why is she here, right? Okay. There you go. Hello, Vittorio. Welcome, my friend. You ever played a Pokemon game? I have not, actually. Hi, hungry. I'm Dad. Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
Isn't that cool? Show Mama. Mama didn't see it. Mama didn't see it. Show.
I just touched his head because I thought it didn't work though. Cause you.
I thought it didn't work either, but maybe it just needed something.
Ellie,
Wait,
Wait, Mama, look. Mama, look. Isn't that cool? That's why I bought it.
Now they're all sold out.
Yeah, they're all sold out now. Okay, guys. So let's go ahead and draw this dude. I like this dude. He looks pretty cool.
Oh, that guy. Did you draw the blue version of that one yet?
Oh, no, it's next. It's up next.
Oh, I forgot to plug it in.
I smell the chicken. It smells good.
Not the chicken.
I smell the chicken. It smells yummy, Mommy.
That's not. I didn't even put it in there.
Oh, you did? Yeah, I'm just imagining the smell of chicken. She didn't put it in the oven yet. Is that the Infinity Gauntlet? No. But the reason I'm not saying what it is, and you can probably figure out what it is, I bought it for a video idea. So just hold on. Just hold on. Okay, so that's why I want to show what they're playing with right now. You called her sister. Sister. Kuya and sister. I like that. Love, did you have breakfast already? Yeah. Okay, so I'll go till we eat. Okay, so it's time to eat. All right. Do I do any podcasts? I used to, and if you look up Box Office Artist Podcast, I do have a podcast feed, and there's about 10 episodes there. But we stopped for a bit. Now, I still hold on to it for the case when I do return to the podcasting. I doubt anyone's going to take the name, but just in case, that's why I still like to pay for that podcast feed today. So I am looking to get back into it. To be honest, the React thing would be great for a podcast, I'm thinking. But we'll see, guys. We'll see. But there are 10 episodes there, if you haven't heard any of them. Some are really old. Some was like literally in like 2017. But, if you want something to listen to, you want to hear me talk, we definitely talk about a lot of stuff in there. So it'd be something if you're interested. What are the favorite Pokemon that I've drawn so far? That's a good question. I don't know. To be honest, I'll probably misplace all their names too, so I'll look like a fool answering that question. I don't want to look foolish. I don't want to look foolish. Yes. Okay, take care, Dragon Sky. Thanks for hanging out this morning. Don't leave YouTube, please. Well, you know, if you guys watch the videos, if you share them, if I feel there's good traction on them, that it's worth me continuing, then by all means. Now, again, guys, I'm not necessarily leaving per se, but more, it will no longer be what I'm relying on as primary income. So, I might post once in a while, maybe once or twice a month, maybe, but I will be focusing on other things. Let's just say that. Okay, so. So we'll see. You never know. Maybe this will be a turning point, this new era for me. Or it might mean nothing. It might be just all the same stuff. And if that's the case, then, again, I'm going out with a bang. I'm going out with the best work I've ever done. So, that's the hope, anyway. That's the hope. All of them. There you go, Weblight. All of them. I love all of them. Thank you, Weblight. There you go. What do I think about DC's future states? To be honest, I don't really keep up with the comics these days. I know that's something they're doing right now. Like, but I hardly read comics or look at it. So, like, for example, I was reading this morning about the new Batman. And apparently it's going to be, the rumor is going to be like one of Lucius Fox's son or something like that. It's going to be the new Batman, but I don't know. You know, comic companies, they got to figure out a way to change things up and keep things fresh, you know, so that's a way to do it. Okay, take care, Reed. That's definitely something they got to think about, you know. Can't just have the same thing every month. They got to come up with fresh stories. They got to come up with, you know. Because it's especially hard in comics right now, you know. They don't have the promotion, you know. And you know, as fun as it is seeing all these MCU characters, and you see the MCU, you know, you never see an advertisement with an MCU actor holding a comic book. You don't, right? Because it's a low priority, and to be honest, it shouldn't be a high priority because they don't make that much money. It's like a drop in the bucket. Hi, Jermo. Yeah? Yeah, okay, just leave it there, sweetie. Yep.
Can I draw more characters?
Yeah, you can draw as many as you want. It's up to you, sweetie. Dylan started his own comics. That's awesome. Congrats. Has your hand ever pained after drawing so much? It has. It definitely has. I've had that on occasion. Right now I'm good, but I've actually had carpal tunnel before in my hand. That's a common thing. But then sometimes when you're on deadline, you have to kind of power through it. You can't just stop. You're like, I got a deadline. You gotta power through it. But again, it depends on how hard I press and what I'm doing here. Now, the good thing is when it comes to coloring, I don't have to press too hard when it goes to the colors. When is the new era starting? Today, my friend. Woo! Today. Yahoo! Woo! Woo! Yahoo!
8 p.m. tonight, Eastern time. So whatever time that is for you, 8 p.m. tonight, my friend. 8 p.m. tonight. Sorry, I'm just checking some messages. I know I shouldn't do that on the stream, but just checking a message quickly. Okay, but anyway, my friends, what time is it right now? It is 11 a.m., my friend, 11 a.m. So the new era starts in roughly 9 hours from now. 9 hours from now, my friends. I'm super excited. Hopefully you guys are excited. And, you know, any support you guys can give would be fantastic. And when I say support, watching the video and sharing the video, that's first and foremost. If you can watch, share the video, share it. Maybe tag people that you think would be interested in this video. Celebrities you think would be interested? Yeah, but I'll let you know. There's no major celebrity in there, but I will say there is a celebrity in there, and that's my buddy Jazza. He's going to be in this video. That I don't think that's a secret. Jazza's going to be in tonight's video, and I'll call him a celebrity. There's a very special celebrity also in this video as well. Okay, so that's it is. It's 9:30 p.m. in India right now, so that's around 9 hours from now. So what is that? 9 hours, so 3. So the 5:30? I think that's 5:30 in the morning for you, my friend. 5:30 in the morning. 1 a.m. for speed, yes. See, that's the issue, trying to figure out the best time. Like 1 a.m. and I know you got school and all that stuff, right? So it's always hard to find the right time. So we'll see. I might even adjust it a little bit later on. I'm probably going to be playing with these upload times, just to see what works, because I'm pretty much going to be premiering almost every video. I want to make every video an event. You know, it's like we all get together and just kind of hang out. So there you go. So, and you know, if you can watch live, fantastic. If you can't, I totally understand. Just catch it whenever you can. And then let me know. Let me know. Send me a tweet or through Instagram, whatever. Tell me what you thought of the video. I would love to know, guys. I would love to know what you guys thought. To be honest, it's not anything too different than what I have been doing. But as you can see, there's going to be more story, a lot more fun, and there's a lot of effects going on in this in today's video. So let me just say that, all right? Yeah, man, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun, exciting. Oh, and by the way, guys, the first tutorial drops today. First tutorial. So feel free to join for the first tutorial, my friends. Today. And if you guys are gonna do the tutorial, I would love to see your progress. So please do share it on. Maybe I'll put something up in the Discord for it, so you guys can share your drawings in the Discord. Maybe we could do that. So, good morning, Taylor. Good to see you, my friend. Good morning, Taylor. Today's the day. Today's the day.
So Taylor, by the way, Taylor, if you're up for it, we're going to be doing two. We're gonna film 2 Sunday schools today. That's the plan anyway. Hopefully, I feel still okay. Right now, I feel pretty good. See how I feel then. And we'll do a live watch along for the new era thing. So if you're available in the evening, by all means, man, I'd love to have you there, buddy. All new. Right on, Abhishek. Awesome. I have to rejoin the Discord group. Yeah, no worries, my friend. I have to actually kind of restart it. Like, I haven't touched, if I'm going to be completely 100 with you guys, I haven't really touched it in quite the while. And I know, you know, if I'm going to push the Discord, I want to make sure that I'm on there. You know, I just don't want to, you know, because the Discord that I set up, it was hopping before, but now it's pretty much dead right now. So I do want to bring it back. So, right on, Taylor. Awesome. Hi, how do you say their name? Divinendan? Divinendan. I like that. Divinendan. Did I say that right, my friend? Divinendan. I like that. The up in the air? There you go. So what's that one? It's like a space character?
This is a moon. This is sun. These are the clouds.
Wow, that's crazy. Okay, thank you, love. You gonna do more, or you done for the day?
I'm making more.
You're making more? Okay, make lots. My daughter created 100 characters this morning. There you go. Dylan says the company's going to be called Galaxy Publishing. Awesome. Good luck, my friend. Oh, I missed your message, Speed. Yeah. Oh, Speed. I'm definitely going to take you up on that, my friend. I'm going to definitely take up that offer, my friend. We'll talk soon, my friend. Yeah, because I do want to get that back up, and especially with the new era here, I want to make sure that I'm as accessible to you guys as I possibly can be with this new era. I know I haven't been, and I know that's been something I've been promising for a long time, but hopefully things will change with this new era thing here. So I appreciate that, Speed. Thanks so much. We'll definitely talk soon. Okay, we'll definitely talk soon. Who's that? Who's calling me? Is that you guys? Oh, it's my sister. You want to answer that? It's my sister. Okay, so looking forward to it. Looking forward to it, my friends. There you go.
No, not really. James live streaming.
So there you go.
We have what? Oh, what's the news? Oh, wonderful. What? You're moving?
What? All right, hold on, guys. This is big stuff. Hold on, guys. Just give me a second here, guys. I'll be right back. Okay? Hold on, guys. I just got some news. Hold on. Let me. I will be right back, my friends. Oops. So turn up the music. I'll be back. Just give me a minute here, guys. Right back.
sorry about that, my friends. Sorry about that. I just had some family news. Good family news. So it's all good, my friend. All good. So, oh, I would love to have some milk. There you go. There you go. But what I'd love to do is get this color. Let's get some color going here. Yellow. So. Da-da-da-da. So how's everyone doing, my friends? So again, we'll probably only here for another 45 minutes or so, 45 minutes to an hour, guys. Okay, because again, I have to get some things ready before the launch this afternoon. So again, guys, make sure you write down or you put those notifications on, guys. 8 p.m. Oh, I'm burping. I'm burping, people. I'm burping. So.
Yeah, and it's per person. Like they do have a family, but it's I think what family before this was then was like 140 a month.
Yeah. So, have I seen DC Stargirl? I have not, Dylan. Is it good? I've heard mixed things about it. That's why. What age did I start drawing? Again, I've always been drawing. I don't. If someone asks me, I want a stock answer. I'll probably say 3, but I've always been drawing. But I didn't start drawing as a career, considering it as a career, till my last year of high school. Okay, so.
Like he tried to negotiate like those things, like bring your car over, it would be cheaper. Supposed to buying a new one. Like and it's not that expensive. Like I think we were thinking like $300 or something like that for our car. Yeah, it's not bad, but it takes a while. It takes about 2-3 weeks to get.
Okay, so do you think you would be a good video game developer with your VFX skills? No. The main reason is because I'm not much of a gamer. So it's not, and to be the VFX skills, they can't transfer over. They definitely can. I have friends that worked in VFX and then they moved over to video games. But at the same time, I probably wouldn't do that, because I'm not much. I wouldn't enjoy the job as much. Because as again, I'm not a gamer. Now, I won't say funny story, but when I went back to school in 2006, I went back to school. So I worked in comics for 6 years. Then I went back to school, and then I was trying to decide which program to go in, and I almost accepted going into this gaming program. It was a college here called Seneca College, and they had a wonderful gaming program in there. Actually, my friend, and you probably may have heard the name because he writes a lot of Marvel's biggest titles, Jim Zubovich, or Jim Zub, as he's known. He actually runs that program, the animation program there, or the video game program there. So I almost took that program because I had a lot of friends at Dreamwave who actually took that course and was doing phenomenal. So I almost went into gaming. But then I decided, I wanted to go more into film. If I was to be completely honest, I wanted to go more into film than to games. So then I opted to take an overall 3D animation course instead. And it worked out. I had a long career in visual effects. I won't say the best career, but a pretty long one. So, let's see here. It's good, eh? Oh, awesome, Dylan. So.
I'm not old enough to start comics, but do you have any early advice also for VFX as well? Okay, for sure. Well, I would get yourself already familiarized with 3D software if you can. Because I believe, if I'm not mistaken, but you will need a stronger computer. That's the only thing. You would need a stronger computer. If you have the computer capacity. I would not recommend this if you don't have the computer capacity, if you have a strong computer. But I believe Blender is free. Like, 3D software is free. The Blender 3D software, I believe that's free. And you could use that. So I would take that and just start learning. Just start learning the ins and outs. Because you can do that for free these days. Right? Just try to get yourself already familiar with the lingo of 3D. Like vertices, like edges. You know, extruding. You know, like all these different terminologies. Get yourself starting to familiarize yourself with it. Like, and you know, in school, take sculpting. You know, and like in art, pay close attention if they're doing some sort of clay sculpting. You know, that would help. And you know, but if you really want to delve into it, there's definitely thousands of tutorials on VFX. You know, because VFX is very wide ranging. Could be 3D, could be 2D, compositing. I think compositing is probably something you guys would probably be more adept to because it's something you could apply to any video, right? So, After Effects, that's the type of stuff. So, a lot of stuff you could work with and think about. This is the fun part here, trying to figure out my. There you go. Where am I from, by the way? From Toronto, Canada. That's where I live. I was born here, actually, Toronto, Canada. So. Do-do-do-do-do. Hey! That's some good talk right there, my friends. You guys doing okay? I don't know how many people watching. Maybe only a few people watching. Oh, a few people watching. There you go. All right. So next, what do we got here? I'm actually having a lot of fun drawing these. Let's see if we can get to 550 before we end off today. Let's see. I hear Walmart in America sells guns. Is that true? It was till last week. I heard they're going to stop selling it last week. But, yeah. Oh, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. Oh, Canada's good because you got Ryan Reynolds, James Reyes, and Jim Carrey. There you go. There we go. We're all neighbors. We're all friendly to the south. We're all people at the end of the day, my friend. No matter where you are in the world, we're all people, all trying to live the best life we can. You know? Know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? So, there you go. Am I going to draw all the Pokemon? I'm going to draw at least all 893. I know there's a little bit more. I think there's a little bit more, but 893. But at least 893. So you can tell, we got a ways to go, my friends. We got a ways to go. Justin's back. Justin's back. Dun, 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 dun. There you go, Saber Pro. There you go. Now in Canada, well, of course, in Toronto. This is my home, but I have lived in Vancouver, and you know, I've been to Montreal many times, many times. You know, I've got a whole bunch of friends there. I've only been to Winnipeg once. Winnipeg, that's where Chris Jericho's from. It's Winnipeg. So I guess it depends on where you go. Like I've never been to like Alberta or Calgary. I call Calgary the Texas of Canada. There you go. And I love Texas. I love Texas. We have Keanu Reeves. Having fun. Yeah, so we'll see, guys. I'll probably just go for another half an hour, guys. Probably another half an hour. I do have a ton of work to do before the launch today. It's gonna be super duper exciting, guys. I'm super duper excited. You excited? I'm excited. You excited? I'm excited. I'd be more excited if I could get the right color. Dylan, that's like 600. Isn't there 600 DC characters? There you go. I'm not sure, Dragon Nougat. I'm not sure. But that sounds like a good list you have. Next. Thank you. Next. You guys have any questions? Feel free to ask me any questions you would like. Right now, is Mr. Beast still streaming? I don't know if Mr. Beast still streaming. Hi, Carly. I know he was trying to stream for 24 hours, right? Signing shirts. Dun, dun, dun. What's 9 plus 10? I don't know. Well, there you go. There you go, Saber Pro. Appreciate that. Okay, good night, Muslim. Good night. Did I see the Mandalorian? Yes, I did. Oh, awesome. No spoilers, my friend. I know there's a lot of people here who haven't seen it yet. So no spoilers, my friend, but amazing. And that final shot, wow. Wow. That's all I'll say. But please, no spoilers, my friends. No spoilers. We got a great community here. Let's see here. 8,000. Well, go. You. If you have the time there, Dylan, go for it. Now, Dylan, can I ask you, and just a straight up question: are you just doing that for fun, or are you? What are you looking to do with that? Right. And apologies for me asking this because just you know. Because I have a lot of younger artists, right? And I'm not sure how old you are, Dylan. I'm not sure how old you are, Dylan. I have a lot of younger artists who come up to me and they're like, "Oh, James, I got to do the same thing you did," and that's great. So, what's your goal? I say, do you want to try to get a job at Star Wars or something like that? Trying to do the same type of job that I did? Or they asked me to do it for free? Is that your goal, or is your goal trying to be a comic book artist? Because if your goal is to be a comic book artist, that's actually not the way to do it. Like, maybe they might be impressed with how many characters you got in there, but... And not saying that's what you're trying to do there. I know you're probably doing it for fun, and it's going to be a cool project for sure. It's going to take forever and a lot of time. But again, it's what you plan on doing with it, right? Because I have people who said they're going to do something like that, and they said they want to be a comic book artist. I'm like, well, that's not going to get you a job. Even if it looks good. Even if it looks good. Now, it might turn some heads. It might get you a little bit of attention. But at the end of the day, the job of a comic book artist is to draw comic books. Right? So as impressive as that is, which is fantastic, and I think it's a fantastic project, by all means, if you're doing it for fun, by all means, go for it. But if your intention is to be a comic book artist, or if your intention is to draw... like movie posters and stuff, you might be better off using all that effort into doing those kind of projects instead of trying to do something with 5,000 characters in it, you know? If you do something with 5,000 characters, it's nice, you know, maybe get a little social media attention to it, which is fine. But again, it depends on what your goal is with it, right? It's the old adage, work harder, or smarter, not harder in that case. And let me give you an example, and you're like, oh, James, you're drawing 800 characters. Well, you know, because that's me, and this is what you guys know. But, again, harder, not smarter. I did that Star Wars piece, that first Star Wars piece, you know, the very first one, the 400, well, it's more like 1,000 hours, but 450 hours of drawing time. So the actual drawing footage, 450 hours of actual drawing footage, right? About a year's worth of my work. And let's be honest, the amount of traction that I got on that compared to my 10-minute, 1-minute, 10-second Iron Man video. My 10-minute, 1-minute, 10-second Iron Man video, like, that has 20 million views. Now, my multiple videos maybe amounted to about 1 million views, right? So they got something. So, again, I'm not saying don't do the project. By all means, do it. Have fun with it. Okay? Just make sure that it's worth your time. A lot of time. Okay? Is it super competitive for you to be hired as a comic book artist? Today, absolutely. Today, absolutely. That's right. To get the attention of people you look up to. Okay, if what's called, you know, if that's your attention, by all means, go for it, my friend. Go for it. So, but in terms of competitive, yes, it is very competitive because I was explaining to Michael before. The problem right now is even the established workers right now, the established comic book artists, they're all out of jobs. Not all of them, but a lot of them are out of jobs right now. The established guys, the guys who have been working regularly, the guys who, because the Marvel, DC, they cut a lot of titles because of what's going on. They cut a lot of them. There are a lot of artists out of work right now. And so you're not just competing with those working, you're competing with those who aren't working. Professionals who aren't working. It's never been more competitive than right now. Right now. And a lot of these artists, they're suffering too. Like I mentioned before, they can't do conventions right now. Like they got the virtual conventions, but to be honest, guys, it's definitely not the same. It's definitely not the same. So right now, yes. Well, maybe in a couple of years, maybe that will change. But let's be honest too. Like the actual comic artist job, well, the actual business of comic books, it's not the most lucrative business out there. So you have to even ask yourself, is being a comic book artist even a viable job in like 5 years from now? And it probably will be. Not saying it's going anywhere. Like we don't know for sure. But again, most people get in comics. They're not doing it for the money. I didn't do it for the money. That's my wife. I didn't do it for the money. Did it because I love drawing comic books, right? But you know, it is what it is. Because you might even have more fun publishing your own. In all honesty, if you build a big enough audience, you'll probably do better doing it on your own. Making your own characters and all that stuff, if you can make the right following. So, it's a new day and age, my friends. New day and age. More characters? Wow, who are those guys?
The breakfast buddies.
The breakfast buddies? Will I do any advertising? We'll see, maybe a little bit. A little bit.
Daddy,
Yeah.
can I stop for today?
Yeah. You did a lot today. You did a lot.
I charge you.
You give this to the side.
Yeah, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. Hold on, guys. I'm just checking a message here quickly. Let me just charge my phone. Go. Will the new era have videos like the big Star Wars mural? No. Let's go no. I probably won't do something as big as that Star Wars mural for a while, just because of the amount of time it takes. I want most of these pieces I could finish off in a week. Like, I am taking a lot longer than I was the past few months on pieces. Like, the last few months I've been just trying to bang them out in a day. But definitely each piece will be at least like 50 to 100 hours type of work. And as you can tell, this one's way more than that. So that would be fun for sure, like doing those type of murals. But again, probably doesn't fit into what I'm trying to do right now. So. Saber Pro, they're not for sale. Not for sale. Will the Marvel Artist React series continue in the new era? I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. Now, if this was a week ago, I would have said no. But the reaction to the latest one, that has me thinking about having it. But at the same time, you know what? It's so different content than what I'm trying to push right now that I'm inclined to say no. Though I do have one more episode in the can I need to release because I promised them I'd release it. In fact, I should have released it this week, to be honest with you. I should have released it before the new era started. But I promised those guys it would be on the main channel. So I probably will release that. He's still streaming, eh? How does he look? Does he look tired? Well, you know, the fun part about streaming with friends is that you know you're a little more apt to stay awake. I want to check it out. I want to check out what he looks like. Well, it looks fresh.
Limited editions will be gone in like 4 or 5 hours. So run out of time. If you want to get it, you can now. Every single shirt.
We're just watching Mr. Beast. While we're doing this. Yeah. While we're doing that. Probably get a strike on this, Jen.
Poll is up. Is Carl allowed to nap? Let's see. It is so nice. So far, 65% for Carl. Now, how much longer is this going on for?
Okay. Yeah, Mr. Beast looks pretty fresh. He looks pretty fresh right now. And I picked too dark of a color, but I think I made a boo-boo. Maybe this one. Let's try this one.
Yeah, we've been live streaming for almost 20 hours. That is brutal. That's our call. Passed out of it.
I voted no, by the way. Carl should not win. I mean,
I have to look at this.
let
money
Carl
and
nap.
not
I
go
mean, he
away for
deserves
10
a nap.
minutes.
They've probably been up all night.
Let's at least make it where I can see. Alright, I was told to practice restraint. I'm not going to give away money for 10 minutes, except for this order. Besides this person getting a ban, no one else. Oh yeah, he did say we couldn't give this one. Yeah, we can. Okay. Alright, we've gotten over half the people have voted, and they've decided that Carl is allowed to nap. Daryl, you can get rid of the poll. Carl, we will allow you. That sounds so bad. Carl can take a nap, yes. He are.
I'm just holding the sign now, though.
He's being a sign holder, but he's definitely not taking a nap over there.
Do-do-do-do-do. Will I consider glazing it? I've never really done that, to be honest with you, and I'm not sure because this is a Bristol board. I'm not sure how well Bristol board will take to glaze. I don't think it can stand up to glaze, to be honest with you. I think it can. Like I've seen glazing on paintings for sure, but I'm not sure if it would work on Bristol board like this. That's completely the wrong color. That's the fun part about trying to do this properly.
It's not.
A little bit closer. I should do Among Us drawing vid. Another one. I don't know. I'm not sure. I probably could. But, I mean, my schedule's pretty packed for the next month. So, I probably won't.
And here's $100. That pack was already hit. I didn't go away from the other pack, sir. Or, not sorry. I'll also give away these colors. Okay.
That's it.
Alright, Daryl, I am gonna give away one. I'll use restraint on the other stuff. Okay, there you go. That's, sure. There's still a stack there. Yeah, I mean, like, you just grab more from the same. That's kind of how it works. Why does this stream look like it's in slow? It's like. Oh yeah, that's fine. It might just, yeah. Alright, be on this side. So, I want to remind you that in 20 minutes, 2 of the 7 remaining people will be picked for the $1 Million Challenge. One person in the YouTube comment section. If you are watching on YouTube, do not leave whatever you.
You know, I would like to, like, he's picking people to compete for $1 million. I would love to try to
Compete for $1 million.
get in there,
One person who
but a
buys
couple problems against that is that number one, there's a billion people trying to get into that. Number two, I'm from Canada. I can't go into the States right now. And number three, people will be like, "Hey, well, why are you there? You don't need to. You don't need to be there. You don't need to be there." Why are you there? You don't need to be there. Okay, buddy. Take care, my friend. Ah, Saber, he doesn't need that spot. He already has $1 million. There you go. So, anyway. So, guys, I'm probably going to go just for another 10 minutes. Okay, and then we're going to call it a stream because, again, I need to get ready for the new era. here. So, my monitor keeps turning on and off. I'm not sure what's going on. Gotta fix it. Okay, take care, Taylor. See you later. See you later tonight, my man. Did you? Foxcraft says, what's the new era? Find out tonight, my friend. 8 p.m. Eastern Time on the main channel, okay? That will give you a good view of what my videos will be from here on out. Okay, that is the type of content I'm happy in making, and it's the type of content I'm going to continue making for the time being. Okay, so, okay, take care, Harry. Thanks for stopping by. So maybe after this one, guys, we'll probably do one more, and then we'll probably call it a stream, okay? Just finish off this one. Bye, Harry. Hi, Harry. Hi, Harry. That's cool, Amelia. Da-da-da-da. Okay, and one more, guys. One more. One more. Nice cute one here. Last one for the day. Well, we'll say for the day. Like if I'm able to finish what I've been working on a little bit later, maybe I'll go ahead and add a few more. Not sure if I'll stream it or not. Probably not. But we will go from there. Okay, my friends. So last one of the day. Kanye should be an easy one. Okay, see you today, Weblight. See you tonight. Dragon Nougat is right. My favorite Pokemon is Snorlax. Thank you very much, Artistic Darjeeling. Is that how you say it? Darjeeling? Oh, Emilio, they can't. When the channel's not monetized, my friend. Not yet. Not really the color I wanted, but too late now. Too late now. Oh. Okay, and I think that is it for today. So, you see my face in the lower corner here. So, again, guys, tonight, 8 p.m. 8 p.m. That's the start of the new era. Make sure you come back and check it out. Also, tonight dropping is the first Sunday school on this channel. Okay, so if you want, check it out. We filmed that about 3 weeks ago. The first Sunday school, so go ahead and check that out, and it's a fun time. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it's on comic book shading. Okay, it's about shading a figure, shading the figure. Okay, so definitely go check that out if you are interested, and that will be I'll probably drop it around the same time, maybe around 9 p.m. tonight for the Sunday school. You can check that out, and yeah, if you want to practice, try to draw along, by all means, please do. And yeah, we're going from here. New era, my friends, new era. Now I will try to stream a little bit more regularly, probably early morning, but we'll see. We'll see what's actually possible. Okay, guys. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining, guys. It's gonna be a big day. Gonna be a big day. Hopefully, you can be a part of it. All right, guys. You know what to do. You know what to do at this point here. Give me a high five. Give me a high five right here. Give me a high five right here. Give me a high five. And I will see you tonight, guys. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.